Meow. Meow. We're getting there, sorry. Taking my time. Right. Everything should be good. Oh, no, it's not. I'm lying. It should be wrong. Wrong. Dead wrong. Come on, phone. What is it? All right. I think we're all set. We got that. Like one more thing and then we'll be good. How's it going, Lord? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the like. I'm gonna be ready in just 1 minute to get things going. Alrighty, I'm just gonna drink some water really quickly, and then we'll get it going. We'll get it going right after some water. How's it going, Cosmo? Nice to see you. I'm doing okay. Just got home from work, so snuggling my baby boy as he munches on a treat. Nice. How's it going, Kaiba? I'm back, Cosmo. I was just making sure I had all my stuff situated. Thank you for the 3 likes. Killing it. So, hi, everybody. My name is Chime. This is Chime Time, and we're gonna go ahead and continue with some more of the Final Fantasy IV. Let's see, what do we got? I think I needed to, I needed to clear up some inventory. I have a little too many things. Too much stuff. Have I gotten any of the, I don't think I have. It's... I can probably get rid of that. Let's go ahead and start selling some stuff. Got a little too much stuff. No, this is the PSP version. It's the, complete collection version. Let's see, though. Honestly, I really don't need, like... I'll keep those... Well, yeah, I'll keep these 2 just in case, because those ones are annoying. We'll keep Remedy. Emergency Accent. No Mispread, I don't need that. Has the same effect as Fire. Don't need those. The Blizzard ones we don't need. Thunder ones we don't need. Oh yeah, that's right. But wait, I think the one I played was Final Fantasy II on PSP. Yeah, they had Final Fantasy 1 Anniversary Edition, Final Fantasy 2 Anniversary Edition, and then Final Fantasy 4 Complete Collection, which has Final Fantasy 4 Interlude and the After Years. But Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are like their best versions, where it had all the Game Boy Advance stuff and extra stuff for the PSP versions as well. But the Final Fantasy 2 was still in the old style. So it wasn't like it was in the Pixel Remaster, where it was a lot better on the leveling up and stuff like that. So I can understand not liking that one as much. But it's still a really good version of 2. How's it going, Panda? Nice to see you. Let's see. So we don't need... I don't need that. I'll keep the Drain, and the Haste, and the Berserk, and... I'll keep any of the Hourglasses and the Spider Silk. I don't need that. Don't need that. User's Life. Nope. I probably don't need those, but I'll hold on to that. Horn that releases all allies. Ooh. Okay, I think we should be good for a second with my items, because I have a lot of random items. Let's get rid of some of these ice arrows. I don't need these ice arrows. And I really don't need the fire arrows either. Or the lightning ones. Okay. Nope. Oh. Where's that? I don't need... And I don't need these Gessel Greens. Alright. Items. Organize. Glad everybody's here. Glad everybody's chatting and getting along. Good times. Appreciate everybody. Thank you for the 4 likes. Guys are killing it. Let's see. Is there anything here that I can actually use the healing staff? But she likes the bow better. Also, how much slots do we have left in my items? 34, 48. So, never mind. We'll just go start doing stuff. I'm just trying to cool my head, as I think I've overdone it with the recordings, as I had my bedroom door closed. It was in a stuffy room. Ah, ha, ha. But I got some Crash 4 and Dead Rising videos done today. Nice. Nice. At least you got some stuff done, you know? You don't deserve the 4 likes, though, just being real with you. 4,000 maybe. Oh, I thank you, Cosmo. Shit, I wish that like one day I'd look over and it'd say 4K. That'd be the shit. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if that happened. I'd like be jumping for joy and shit. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. How's it going, Anonym? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You want to see the jump for joy? Look, if I had 4K likes, I'll cam up and jump for joy. Like, I will do that. I'll even do like a little boogie, like a little dance. Like, I have a massive fan blowing in my room and might grab a bottle of water and put it in the freezer. Ooh, getting that, like... I like getting water, like, right at the freezing point, so it's almost like getting icy. Ooh, that's when it's real good. Okay, so... Panda needs to find a splash pad, says Kaiba the Pug. Good old Kaiba. Always blood feasting on my people. Ooh, thank you for the 5 like. Thank you, everybody. So many random battles in this game. It's crazy. I mean, it ain't nothing compared to, like, 7th Saga or anything like that. Or, like, Skies of Arcadia, the original Skies of Arcadia. Ooh, that had some random battles. How's it going, Sumerian? Good to see you. Curses, my internet sucks today. Have fun, all. I hope it gets better for you, sir. Have a good day regardless, you know. Just trimming the videos in half so I have more parts. Nice, nice. Do you usually aim for like a set amount of time per video? Man, we stand strong today. Apparently. Apparently! Got a lot of extra stuff to do in this game before we get to the end. This game is this version of the game is a PSP. Yeah, this is originally a PSP game. I mean, the original game was Famicom, or Super Famicom, and Super Nintendo. And did 4 come out on the Wonder Song? I can't remember. I think it was just the first few that came out on the Wonder Song. But then they eventually did a DS version, or a Game Boy Advance version. Then they did a DS version, which I think is the 3D version. And they also did this version, which is the PSP version, that had extra stuff. There's like a whole extra game called the After Years that's attached to it. Then they eventually released the After Years on mobile as well. And then now there's a new version, the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, that's available pretty much on any platform. But how is everybody today? I'm doing pretty good. My niece is here, and she's cute as hell. She's out there watching Shrek right now. I hope everybody else is doing really good today. Okay, so here we are. We are at the inn. Is that all there is here? Is the inn and the items? Okay. All inn and items. And then there's weapons and stuff. Nice. Okay, so but I don't think we really need 2. Holy moly. Oh, wait, I can do all that now. Equip. So now she's got the bow. She ain't got shit. Hold on. Why don't you got nothing? Hold on. Let's give her the power staff, I guess. Like, you know. Any other stuff? I guess I could buy some more arrows, right? Yeah, let's buy those. I think these are going to be helpful. We'll go to equip. Optimize. There we go. Now she's at least got something in her hands. I'm standing strong today. Thanks for giving me opportunity to point it out again. Word. You can always point out when you're standing strong or, you know, feeling good. Whatever. It's all good. Shrek is awesome. Yeah. I've always liked Shrek, but now I've seen it a kabillion times. Shrek is definitely awesome. King Gamer. I mean, if you say so. Let's just go Path to Tower of Babel. Okay, we will go that way, but there's some other stuff we can grab first. Also, I need advice. How do I tell someone politely that I'm just a recorder, YouTuber, not a streamer, without sounding like a jerk? Just say, I only make videos, I don't stream. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think that... unless the person's, like, hyper emotional, I don't really think anybody should take it wrong if you say, I just don't stream. Like, just plain and simple. You know, just explain, I only make videos, like, whatever your reasons are. You don't really need to even go into reasoning, just say, I only make videos, you know? But, I mean, if you want to be politer, you can try to phrase it a bit politer sounding, but I don't really... it's a very straightforward statement. It's not like you have any... you know, malice behind what you're saying in any way. It's very neutral, so... pretty sure you would be fine just bluntly stating it. But that's up to you. I'm also very blunt at times, and sometimes it doesn't come across so nice, so... I try not to sound mean, but... Oh, that works too. Internet is slow. Yep, that definitely works. Oh. Come on, team. Just a black lizard. I don't know why we gotta call him out on his color, bro. What the hell? Why do we gotta use descriptors like that? I don't get it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the music in this game is fire. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV was when they really started picking up, like, the storytelling and the character development, and it just, like, that's when Final Fantasy, in a lot of people's opinion, really started to develop into, like, what people liked about Final Fantasy. It introduced the time, the ATB gauge, the timer there on the side. Because before, everything was, like, basically turn-based in the first 3 games. So yeah, this is considered a really good one. And it really is. It's a really, really good story. I need to heal my people. I keep forgetting. I keep, like, moving around and stuff instead of healing. Okay, we're still good on the items. Let's see, what do you got? You got... Hura. 4... A raccoon? A raccoon? Where? Where's that trash panda? Hey, give me that elixirs. Ooh, that was double elixirs. We're hooking me up there. Man, look at all this stuff. A trash panda, that's a term that people used for raccoons for a while. They called them trash pandas. Because raccoons like to dig in trash cans and dumpsters and stuff. And they're like slightly not really looking like a panda, but they got like interesting like fur markings like pandas do. I guess that's probably why they call it that, but you know. Who knows? I just kind of go with it. Oh yeah, no, fake panda, 100%. Definitely a faker. 1,000,000,000%. Just found a perfect moment to cut one of my videos. Okay, so when you cut your videos, you don't do it like based on like a time frame. You do it just like you find good moments to do it, like at the end of like sections and stuff like that. I know a lot of older games that works out like probably perfect for you. You can probably like Devil May Cry, you do a level. You can probably just post that and go through the levels. The only pandas I know are pandas, red pandas, dark pandas, and Panda Girl. Man, I had an obsession with red pandas for a while. I still love the hell out of them, but... Man, when I was in high school, I was about them. I was, like, looking into, like, how can I get a license so that I can get one? Like... Gave up on it really quickly because I found out how much the license are. Like... But I also got older and realized that, like, I wouldn't want to confine one of those animals. I'd rather them be out in the wild or, you know. I'm not necessarily against zoos, but I'm not 1,000,000,000% like, I guess, for how they... I wish that they could be better if we're gonna do that kind of stuff. Because, you know, of course we don't have control over, like, what everybody on the planet does, so... That's why I prefer recording than streaming, because I have more control over my videos and content. Yeah, that's how I was at first, but then, like, once I started doing the streaming, I got really into it. And, then realized, like, just how much it helps with the, view counts and stuff like that. And, obviously streaming's not for everybody. I'm just saying, like, my personal experience with it was... The numbers looked really, really good when I started streaming. What? Adopt or... Sponsor a panda? Did you see the anime man drama? What do you mean the anime man drama? Are you talking about the new... I know the Gachi Okuda stuff happened, but now they're pitching at the One Punch Man guy, right? Because apparently he's racist or something like that. It's ridiculous. How's it going, Alucard? Good to see you. Sorry, Payne, I was a little confused by your statement there, or your question. Alucard, I'm on episode 12 of Rainbow. When they all decided to, Make them pay. Yeah. Thank you for the 6 likes. I really appreciate everybody. Let's see. Equip. I think we've got some new stuff. Oh, let's see. Magic. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, Anime Man the YouTuber. No, I haven't seen anything. No, I haven't. Yeah, the only thing I saw the most recently was the stuff about the One Punch Man guy on Twitter. Because apparently everybody's like causing trouble for fucking people who... the mangaka on Twitter now. I don't know what the fucking issue is, but... You never heard of the ads where it says you can support an animal? Oh, those ads! Yes, okay, okay. I mean, I would support an animal like that. That'd be nice. I think that's better than some of the other stuff. You know, some zoos and stuff like that. I like supporting an animal. I always wanted to support an animal due to the free plushies they would give away. This was when I was a kid, mind you. Yeah, I mean... trying to get you to do a good thing while making you happy at the same time. Golden Needle. Oh. Okay. Rubicante. At last. How did I do Rubicante? So his was like, am I supposed to know who you are? I am Edge, Prince of Eblin. Eblin? I don't bother remembering the names of human countries. You will remember my country and my parents. Oh. Ow. Oh, to anime fans complaining about female main characters. Man, it's so stupid. Like, who cares who the main character is? I must say, I am quite impressed. Continue your trading and I look forward to our next meeting. Come back. He just falls over. Are you all right? I won't lose. I can't lose. Not to him. We're after Rubicante, too. Stay out of this. He's mine. Well, you obviously don't know who you're up against. He's one of the 4 elemental archfiends. Huh. You think I'm some sissy prince? I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Eblin, famed for its ninjutsu for generations. Leave me alone. I can take care of myself. Stop it. Tella, Yang, Sid, they're all gone. I can't watch anyone else die. Hey. Rydia. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 archfiends. The odds may be against us, but we must somehow recover the crystals. Alright. I'll let you all in on the action. I can't bear to see a pretty girl cry. You do not lack in confidence, at least. Rosa, give him a hand. Kira! It's always so funny when they say their moves out loud. It makes me laugh. Thanks. 2 charming girls. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Alright, let's do this. On second thought, maybe we're better off without him. Now we got Edge! Woo, 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 woo. Most people who complain about female protagonists don't even watch anime that much, because if they were, they would know about something called Magical Girl. And they would just know that, in general, like, how many, like, badass female characters exist in just anime alone. Like, some of the best characters are the female characters. Like, it's such a silly statement. Be right back. Something fell over. All right, Panda. Thank you for the 7 likes, everybody. My thing is, it's like... So we're not supposed to tell any stories about girls or women if in any way they show any form of, like... that form of, like, confidence and strength. Like, automatically it's like, nope! That's stupid. Like... It's like, do you think girls exist in one paradigm? Like, they're only one way? Like, that's the stupidest thing ever. Like... But, you know, I don't really give those people the time of day. Like, when people are being stupid like that, I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like, you know, I just kind of do the, uh-huh. And, you know, like, I just give them confirmation statements, and I kind of, like, appease the let them talk thing. And then I move on. Because it's just like, you know, there's no changing that kind of a person's mind. You just move on from it. Like, it's not a big deal. They're gonna feel the way they feel, and then, you know. Black Lagoon, Ghost and Cheryl, Ergo Proxy, Claymore, Princess Mononoke, solid female protagonist anime. Yeah. Ghost and Shell, dude, she's like one of the most badass chicks I've seen in like anything. Princess Mononoke is a badass bitch too. Claymore, yeah, all those, literally, all of those are heat. Like, every single one of those have like top-notch female protagonists. I just think it's crazy that when I was in school, I remember, you know, being taught to be accepting and all that kind of, all that jazz that gets talked about all the time when it comes to, like, being a human being and stuff like that, and, like, not being a piece of crap. Then the internet came around, and it got popular enough to where now everybody's on the internet, and the moment everybody got on the internet, it's like everybody just threw that shit out the fucking window and started becoming, like, assholes. Like, their true selves came out because of the internet. Like, it's the most insane shit. Why are we being so shitty to each other? It makes no sense. Don't we all have, like, the same struggles? Like, I mean, that might not be exactly the same struggles, but we all struggle. Like, so what's the point of, like, making it, like, worse for any other person? It's just nonsensical. I feel like I missed something. I'm just going back to make sure I didn't. Ooh, and one of the eggs that I think I gotta hatch anyways. Is it gonna be the chick? It's always the chick. Sometimes the egg can hatch into multiple things, I believe, and I have only gotten her to hatch. And I gotta get the other one to hatch. Like, I don't really care if we get the Beasteria all the way, but, like, you know. If we can, like, casually get it done, that'd be cool. But we've gotten most of the missable stuff. I think that's, like, the only thing that I haven't gotten was one of those. One of the egg hatchings. I know when I did it on the Pixel Remaster on my own, I had to grind it a bit before I got it. I mean, shit, we don't even have to go with anime. Fucking Aliens. Like, you know, the Alien franchise. Sigourney Weaver is, like, one of the most badass main characters when it comes to being a female main character, or main protagonist. Because it wasn't... He wasn't, like, posted as, like, a Mary Sue. And if you don't know what a Mary Sue is, it's just basically the idea of introducing a female character and then she's already good at everything. So for instance, the example that people use is Captain Marvel in the Captain Marvel movie, where it was like she didn't really have any struggles because she was already a badass pilot, you know, like already like really badass in like every way, and her struggle was she had to like come to terms with how badass she was, and that's how she was able to like let go and be more badass. You know, that's what people typically think of Mary Sue is. Well, Alien back in the day didn't do that, like, at all. She, like, literally is confident in her field. Like, it isn't any, like, technically any better than anybody else. She's good at her job, so she's better than other people in her job, but she does her role on the ship. So it's like, when things start happening, it's her overcoming the odds. Like, she's just a really good character, and I really don't... How do people not see these good characters and, like them, and instead are, like, bitching about it? It's just weird. It's just weird. But whatever, you know. Seems like people here are like, nah, female main characters are cool, so... Got a good group of people so far. Okay, so now I think... Okay, I see now where we're at. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. I thought I did, but... Nope. Nothing hurts. Doesn't hurt to grind a teeny tiny bit. But that recent Twitter drama crap that's been going on with the mangaka is really stupid. Like, Twitter's always been a cesspool, though, so I'm not, like, surprised. But it's definitely, like, really dumb shit. That's why every time I see a post made by those types of persons, I click on not interested, don't want to have them in my FYP. Yep. I scroll past them quickly. I don't give it any time as I'm seeing it. Because... not interested works too, but I like to mold the algorithm and let them know, like, hey, I just scrolled past that, get rid of that shit. Stop showing me this shit. It's probably easier just to go ahead and, you know, click the, the not interested button, but... I feel like the algorithm doesn't get it until you, like, do the algorithm type things. Man. These steel golems are jerks. They just keep punching my teammates. Rude. Wow, this guy's got... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, Edge. I tried to keep you alive, but you just decided to die. You accepted pain in your heart. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, so now all we gotta do is go back to where the Rubicante was and stuff, and we can just go right on by that part. I'm probably gonna hit that save room and use a tent again, all that. Thank you for the 8 likes. Man, them likes are building up super fast today. Like, bang, 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 bang. Oh my gosh. You iron blackbacks and lizards have anything better to do? My god. Frickin' rude. Getting all up in my shit all the time. At least we got the ninja on our team now. I wonder where Meta Knight is. He must be busy today. I know he'll come around at some point, but he must be busy. This is usually like working hours, so I can't expect everybody to be here all the time because, you know, jobs exist. Which is, you know, it's realistic, you know. Oh, I didn't switch. I didn't do this right here. Swap rows. We don't need to do it now. We got one guy left. Like, I don't know why I keep doing that where I completely forget to do, like, the basic shit. It's because I'm talking a lot. That's really why. I mean, let's be real. Streaming this games make me yappy sometimes. Alright, here we go. Save room. Tent room. How many tents we even got left? 3? Cool. We'll make sure we grab some more. I haven't had to grab any tents, though. They give you so much freaking items in this game that, like, I had to, like, get rid of my items because I had too much. We at 35 now? Nice. Perfect. Perfecto. Alrighty. Tower Babel B1. How do we get in? Watch. Ready? Magic! Ninja stuff! Oh man, I want to be a ninja for a little bit. Oh, ninja power. Wow. Oh, a unicorn horn? Nice. I feel rude for taking it, but, you know, it'll be helpful. It'll be helpful. Shit, I might put Rosa in the front road because of how weak Edge is. Like, holy crap. He's got, like, no life. He's really awesome when it comes to the damage, but that's, like, no life. Especially once you start throwing shit. Ooh. Once you start realizing, like, you can throw the shurikens and shit. Oh my god, those things start fucking people up. Oh no. Not the co-worlds. Not the co-URLs. Fuck, Blaster. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Stop killing Edge! Oh my god, Ed. Why do you always gotta be dead? Sorry, Ed. I'm not mad at you. I'm annoyed by that cat being an asshole. I guess we could do cure now. Women are not missing in hentai, though. This is a true statement. Very much so. I mean, I wouldn't really know, because I don't really, like, interact with hentai at all. But, like, I would guess, based on what hentai usually is you know, focus around. Yeah, probably. You're probably correct on that. Women and tentacles. I'm back with my iced water. It's not a block of ice, luckily. Nice. Yeah, I like it when it's, like, right before it starts to, like, block up. This one is real good. Oh my god, Blaster again? Man, you guys suck. Cats are rude as hell, bro. New COD reveal in 5 minutes. I repeat, new COD reveal in 5 minutes. Oh, don't care about COD, in my opinion. If you like it, cool. But it ain't my cup of tea. They need to stop pushing out the same garbage every year. But that's just my opinion. If you about it, you about it. That's all you. Like the faint Ice Cube look. Yes. Yes, like the faint Ice Cube look, exactly. Give me 1 second. Oh, wow. Did I not open that? I didn't. Okay. That's okay, Anonym. I know what that means. That's okay. That's not my, not what I'm about, so. No, I feel you 150%. Yep, I mean, like I said, if I ain't gonna knock anybody for enjoying it, but it's definitely not for me anymore. Shooters and FPSs are dead since the 2000s. There's a few that come out here and there that are alright, but for the most part, like, they're nothing like they used to be. What I meant by my comment is I'll look at it and come back and let you know what's up. Alright, word. You know, I'm not expecting much about it because it's Call of Duty, but, you know, that would be cool if it actually, like, does something, you know, cool this time. Haddock is a much better fish. Kidding, I know you're talking about the game cod, not the actual codfish. I'm more interested in codfish than cod. Oh my god, this area. It's gonna be the Modern Warfare 4. I like the first of the newer Modern Warfares. And then the second one was still, like, okay. It was, like, middle ground. And then that third one, man, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that third one. Yeah, the first one was the only one that I felt like that they put, like, effort into trying to make it, like, somewhat quality. Even though it was still the same shit. Like, that was the only one that I was like, okay, like, I feel like this might be something. And then the very next game, I was like, oh, nope, you threw all that out the window and didn't give a shit anymore, do you? Cool. Like, any of the goodwill you guys created with that game, you just said, nope, we're not about that. We don't do that. Good stuff you want? What do you think this is? Oh my god. Just kill the cats. They're blastering the shit out of my team. Just kill the cats. Oh my god, stop blastering the shit out of my team. Oh my god, like half my team died from the freaking cats. Okay, good thing we got... We're not gonna waste any more Phoenix sounds unless something like that happens again. We're always gonna use it on her, and then we're always gonna use her to raise everybody else. Alright, let's see. There we go. Everybody back to normal. Haha. But maybe, just maybe, since COD been at a low point, they'll step it up with this. I don't know. Remember when the future one came out? And people thought that was the low point, and then they didn't really do anything better the next game? They just made it Black Ops, and then everybody was like, alright, we're good. I think they made it Black Ops next, I think. I stopped caring, like, a long time ago. Because the guns in 2019, good, just the writing awful, so I hope the future they change writers. But if not, I'll be the first and loudest to say what's up. I'll be back, I think it's time. If that's what you're willing to do, then go for it. All I know is... the last few times that Call of Duties have come out, probably the last one that I paid attention to was Black Ops 6. And, like, I didn't even really pay attention to it. I don't even mean that I was paying attention to it. What I really mean was... other people I know were like, oh, Black Ops 6, and they all got it, and I just jumped on the wagon with them and played it through the Game Pass. And everybody, like, really quickly dropped that game, and I was just like, yeah, yep, nothing different, like... And that was, like, the first one that I, like, actually, like, other than that first Modern Warfare, was, like, the first one that I put effort into, like, wanting to play online and stuff, because everybody I knew was playing it. But I knew it wasn't gonna go anywhere. It was, like, another one of those, like, this is just another same shit. But that's just me again. That's just my experience. Like, be right back. I've got to check on my friend Sonic quickly. I'll be back in a second. Word. Do what you gotta do, Panda. Vanquish, best shooter of all time. Are you talking about the game where you can, like, you got the armor and you can slide around and slow down time while you're shooting and everything? The game was awesome, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that game was awesome. I don't know if I personally would label it best shooter ever, but it's definitely an awesome shooter. I had a lot of fun playing that game. It's just a blast, is all it is. Kind of like, the vibe it gives off is the same vibe that Metal Wolf Chaos gives off. It's like, it's from Software's other mech game that's not Armored Core, and it's like about the vice president of the United States defending America from the president of the United States, who's like gone rogue, basically. Like, game's wild. And it's literally the most over the top, just blast shit fun. But the vibe's the same, where it's just about, like, over the top fun, like, same vibe, in my opinion, you know. Sometimes a lot of these game companies, especially nowadays, game companies gotta remember that you really don't... if the gameplay is really good and fun, you really don't need to have some deep-ass stories. Like, there is no need for that. Like, do you think people played Wolfenstein for the fucking deep lore and, like, storytelling? No, because the storytelling was, this guy's here to kill Nazis. That's it. It was fun. You didn't have to have any depth. It's all you needed to know. We need more games that, like, are about the fun, and then, like, the story is just, like, the second, like, it's the afterthought, because who cares? Like, We can come up with some stupid reason on why you're doing the fun stuff. Doesn't have to be deep. Not everything has to be deep. Some shit can just be basic as fuck. Oh my god, I'm ambushed. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not getting blasted. Nope. Nope. Stop it, cats. No. I'm not playing with the cats again. Better. For FPS, I'll choose the old Dooms. Yeah, I was gonna use Doom as the example, but I was like, but Doom does kind of have a little bit of information, like a little bit of story. Like in between the episodes, it'll be like, hey, now you went to hell. Like, you know. But yeah, I definitely prefer the old Dooms. That's like some of the first games I played was... Like, Doom 2 is some of the earliest shooters, like, I remember playing. Is Doom 2. I can even go back to say that Doom 2 might be the first time that I played multiplayer FPS as well. Because I remember my dad setting up the house to be like a LAN house. Because I was really, really lucky, and my dad somehow got a deal on a second computer when I was a kid. And basically, like, then he set up the house for everything to be connected. And we were able to do, like, Doom multiplayer and Hexen multiplayer and, like, Command & Conquer multiplayer and stuff like that. And this is back when, like, playing multiplayer meant, like, getting the IP addresses for each computer and, like, typing them in the multiplayer section of the game so that it could recognize and direct connect to that computer. It was, like, way back in the day. They do movie simulators to apply to casuals who only play mainstream games, and I think that the story is the most important part when it's actually not. It's the gameplay. That's why PlayStation exclusives are dead since the PS4. Yeah, and like building off what you just said, I kind of feel like crap, he's gonna fucking blast or somebody, ain't he? Fuck! Building off of what you just said, one of the other things about PlayStation that they do is they make a game. Well, what they used to do, they haven't been really doing this recently, is they would make a game and, like, I'll use The Last of Us as an example. It's a pretty decent story. You're like, you know, it's not bad. The gameplay, it's alright. It's not like, you know, revolutionary or anything, but it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty solid gameplay. But people will sit here and, like, die on the hill that, like, The Last of Us is, like, the best game ever. When, like, the reality is, it's like, no, you're just a casual and you haven't played a lot of the games. I'm not saying that it's a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying the better written story overshadows the somewhat basic gameplay of these games. Though The Last of Us does have a lot of, like, little elements that are really, really good about it. Like, to me, what's good about the gameplay, because it is really basic when it comes to the gameplay. It's like, you hide, you shoot enemies, you know, you have little melee bouts. It's really not that deep. But it has really good, small details in the gameplay. And I like that. Like, here's an example. Have you seen the new 007 game? Yep, and I also saw that driving segment, how you could just hold the button down. I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't watched too much about it, because I like IO Interactive. I like the Hitman games. And I was hoping that they would just make a good game. And all the reviews I've seen so far are saying it's good. But then I saw that one clip of the driving section, and I was like, oh, how much of it's going to be like this? Oh my god, Edge. You just die so much. Frickin'. Oh, just do it for everybody. Oh my god, Edge! Stop dying so much, Edge. Just take him out already. Like, get him out of here. We'll heal out of the battle. Edge just keeps dying, bro. Edge, why is your body so susceptible to damage? Oh no, she's out of mana. That's not good. That's not good at all. How much mana she got now? Okay, I didn't use her. So I used Cecil's. Good. Here's how we're gonna do it. I won't play it safe this time. And by safe, I mean I'm gonna have everybody else hit the ogres, and Cecil is gonna hit the cats because he one-shots them. Yeah, it was funny when I saw that clip about the driving section and the person holding the button down to just drive through everything and not even hitting the control sticks or anything. I thought it was really hilarious. Like, they're like, this section's just like playing mixtape. Like, wow, that's rude. People who call games woke because of diversity have zero critical thinking skills. Exactly, yeah. Now, I do think that for a while there, companies were pushing heavily into that angle and overdoing it, but like, you know, I don't have a problem. Like, my problem is when they overdo it. I don't have a problem at all when it's just like, you know, like a woman or as the main character, or like a black person as the main character. That's none of that shit means anything to me. It's like they're just human beings playing a character. Like, cause you gotta admit that the Dragon Age Veilguard, they went a little overboard with all that. They went real overboard. Now, the gameplay of the game to me was fine. It was like the writing of the dialogue that was just like, wow, you guys are really diving headfirst into this shit, aren't you? But how I kind of see that is, well, maybe Dragon Age isn't for me anymore. Obviously, the people who are creating it have a different vision of what it is for them, and you know, I just kind of like chalk it up to it's just not for me anymore. So like, I try not to make a deal about it because, you know, not every game's gonna be something that I thoroughly enjoy. That's why there's like tens of thousands of games in existence, because we got variety and shit, and people like different things. So, you know, when I don't like something, I don't automatically go, it's woke. I go, oh, I guess I just don't like it, and I move on. And I don't complain about it on the internet or anything. Usually. You're making me use so much mana. That's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, I went the other way. Crap! Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's not gonna die instantly. Fuck, he's gonna blast her. Oh my god, the worst person to blast her. Oh, he didn't kill him. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, so he can kill him at least. And then black magic. I barely been using magic with her, so. Thunder her. Cura, everybody. You attack that. If that diversity is forced, I'll agree that the game is woke. But if it's just random ethnicity well placed, the game is just normal. Exactly. Like none of that is anything new to me. Like, just having different people that exist in a storyline, you know, like, and by different, I mean, like, how they look or what they believe and stuff like that. You know, all that kind of shit. Like, that to me is just normal storytelling. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with any of that because that's how it's always been. Like, yeah, it is really ridiculous when people try to find a problem with, you know, a normal story. Like, they like create problems. Yo, this area sucks. I have the Edge dying all the time. We're gonna get rid of this guy. I don't like his. I don't like his people. They suck. Hit everybody with that Kira. Come on, kill the summoner first. The sorcerer, whatever he is. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna try to poison my people? Fuck out of here. Oh my god, Edge! Why is your body so weak? You hurt my feelings, Edge. I don't remember you taking this much damage. Alright, I gotta turn my air down. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Oh, it's hot. Oh, sorry about that. Magic. What was I doing? I was carrying. My bad. Whatever. I'm here for the items. Oh, no item up here. Great. Great! But after all, I found both woke, anti-woke ridiculous. Yes. The whole sentiment, that whole ideal is stupid as fuck. Oh, there we go. I think we got the other one, finally. The green dragon. That's probably gonna fucking melt one of my teammates. Smack him with that stick. Oh, I made him go berserk. Great. Never mind. Yeah, the whole ideal of, like, this whole woke, anti-woke shit that just came up out of nowhere, it's all stupid. Like, to me, it's just stupid fake drama created on the internet so that people will constantly engage with whatever fucking content the person's trying to push, which is stupid, you know, fake content. Like, I don't think, basically, in my opinion, journalism doesn't exist anymore. Journalism is non-existent, and remember, for the older people, remember when you would go to the grocery store and you would be at the register and there would be that like on the conveyor belt thing that you would put all the groceries on, right behind it would be like that wall where they'll have like all the stuff like, hey, you can grab some gum, blah, blah, blah. But then they would have like those magazines and stuff up there, and a lot of times they would have like the magazines, like the little newspapers that were like Bat Boy, Real, you know, stuff, stupid shit like that, like Vampire Boy, Baby. There's a baby born as a vampire, shit like that, like all this crazy shit that obviously is fake as fuck, not real, obviously. Who the fuck would think any of that's real? Like, that's what the internet is now. That's what the news is. It's hard to find actual news anymore because all of it is that. And it's wild. But that's everything now. Like, there is no separation anymore. So, basically, to me, the integrity of what it is to be a journalist doesn't exist anymore, which means journalism doesn't exist anymore because nobody follows journalistic integrity. So it's hard to even, like, want to, like, keep up on shit half the time because it's just a bunch of fucking stupid shit. What did they used to call that stuff? Because there was a specific name, like tabloid magazines is what I remember, if I remember correctly, what they would call it. And that was like the stuff that was obviously just like, you know, like the bullshit, like drama, word of mouth, or fake shit. But, you know, what am I gonna do about it? Like, it's the kind of position I'm at when that kind of stuff is like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I wish they would stop and change, but, you know. What's funny part? Those type of people looks like South Park characters, judging by their personality and look. Dude, there's so many people that act like the characters that South Park's making fun of. Like, so many people look and act like that. It's, like, really crazy. But, you know, everybody gotta live their life, I guess, but, man. I wish there was just more, like, common sense used in the world and stuff. But, again, what am I gonna do? How am I supposed to change that? The most I can do is, like, you know, talk. Like I'm doing right now, and, like, find other like-minded people, and, you know, just try to build off of that, and maybe other people will change their minds if they see enough people trying to be, you know, try to have common sense and be good people and all that, and not, you know, find a problem in every single thing that exists. But, you know, again, I don't pay that stuff no mind most of the time because it's more depressing than anything, so it's like, why would I constantly depress myself? I'm just using it as a talking point today. Trying to keep yapping. Pretty sure Rubicante is right up in the middle there. Yeah, it's crazy when South Park gets closer to, like, the reality of things than other stuff, isn't it? South Park, the thing that is supposed to be clearly satire, and it's like, this is so close to reality, like, that's scary. How's it going, Omega? Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just bitching about other people bitching, you know? I'm not really bitching, I'm just, you know, yapping. Preemptive strike. Every time. I like to save that black magic that Rydia has for the good occasions. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. So many ghost knights. Like, they just keep popping up now. Like, this floor is just full of ghost knights. This is a haunted floor, I get it. It's haunted. Bam! Give me all that gil. Alright, before we push. Magic. Oh, why do you have so little magic? Didn't I use a tent? Damn, did you use that much magic? Holy crap. Oh, we'll use a tent again, no biggie. We're like right there, so might as well. We'll use a cottage this time. Oops. Cottage is actual full heal. Yeah, nothing burger cringe. So long COD for 12 more months. Yep. As I figured. COD's one of those things that it's like, you know, I don't really think much of it, but like every now and then I'll be like, oh, I'll see where it's at, like you just did. And like it usually I'm like, oh, nothing. But last game, Black Ops 7, that game ended any interest that I have for COD because they straight up said, we're going back to our roots with the new Black Ops. Talking about all this stuff like that, and I was like, damn, bro, that means they're actually gonna do like cool, like old school stuff and like make it feel good again and like, you know, kind of stick to stories that are more grounded. And then they proceeded to show you the campaign where they go into like virtual reality and deal with like digital fucking like beings and shit like that. And I'm like sitting there like, what is of any of this screams going back to the roots? None of this is that. What the fuck are you all talking about? This is not going back to the roots. Edge. Father. Mother. Thank heavens you're all right. You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Oh, wait. Come with us, Edge. Yes. Come with us. Where? To hell. Nah, you don't throw fire at me, I'll throw fire at you. Huh? What? Tis I do mean? What do you mean? I don't know what the hell tis I do mean. Unless you mean different words that are spelt properly. Like, if you want to spell it properly, maybe I can understand what you're saying. Oh, these guys are weak as hell. Is it like a British word? Tis I do? Tis is like Old English. Yeah, tis is like Old English, if that's what you meant. Yeah. Gong disrespect the rap beast. Anonym. Calm yourself. I ain't disrespecting him copy and pasting lyrics. It's all good. His like this. Or, you know, something like that. It's just like an in-between word. This I do, yeah, see? Oh, look at Ifrit coming out there with his horns going all the way down to his butt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tiz just means this, if I remember correctly. Hit him with that Ifrit again. Such a sad part. Edge's parents being controlled, basically, and then regaining control of themselves mid-battle and like, kill us! Sad. Don't know if I already said it, but Romeo is Dead. Man, it's the only good AAA game of this year. You did say it, but it's something I'm definitely interested in. Isn't that a Suda51 game? I love Suda51 stuff. They're like fantastic. Pretty much anything Suda51 is really good. Yeah, Suda51 is one of those developers that I'm like, if you don't know who Suda51 is, look it up. Go play some of those games because they're good shit. Like, it's like one of those, like, you will not be upset at all. Did I need to do something with those two? No, I didn't. No, I think it was just fight them. Edge. Oh shit. Luge, how dare he? Rubicante, you sick bastard. It was Luge who turned your parents into monsters. I am sorry for your loss. My only wish is to battle you fairly. Hell with your self-righteous blabbering. I admire your spirit. But anger never bears true strength. It blinds you from what you truly need to see. Shut up. I'll show you the power of rage. Anger revoked Edge's dormant power. Edge has learned Flood and Blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still, nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame, not even ice. Hello, Retro. How you doing, sir? Thank you for the 9 likes. Y'all are awesome as hell. Oh, I was like, what the hell's going on? Did it breathe on me? Alright, as long as she's got magic and she's got magic, we're good, we're good. I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. HP and MP restored. Now, this can be an annoying fight when you don't know. When you don't know the secrets. Nine legs, because we stand strong. That's right. Yeah, Shiva. Yeah. Do it with your weird gesture self. Bam, you weak against that. That's right. I know your secrets, Rubicante. You ain't nothing to me. Gotta slap the shit out of you. I forgot Blitz's lightning. Oh shit, that jump fucked him up. Jump fucked him up. Holy shit, that did so much damage. Keep on doing that, bro. I'm cool with you doing fire. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good today. How about you, bodybuilder? How you feeling? What's up, Kimberly? Hit him with that Shiva again. And then you can just do a normal attack. Oh, Kane, why do you gotta be dead, you jerk? Kane had to take a nap, bro. He was sleepy, bro. I let him lay down. Nope, hit him with the normal attack because you got ice. Oh no, he switched. No, he switched. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. He's gonna kill Kane again, right? No, he killed Kane. That's fine. But I have a secret. See? I got a secret. You know what the secret is? When he puts his cape over his face, you hit him with fire, the thing that he's not supposed to be weak against, and he politely heals you. And then, you know, of course, murders my team if I hit him. Feeling strong right now. Let's go toward it with somebody. Alright, let's not hit him with the normal ice attack. Let's hit him with the steel. See if that'll do. I don't think steel's gonna work, but... hit him with a jump. Hit him with, Oh, he switched. He switched. Okay. So, Shiva. Hit him with... Hit myself with the Kiraga. Now we hit him with the normal attack. Now we start fucking him up again. Yeah. What are you gonna do, Rubicante? You sound like a smoothie drink. I got a large Rubicante. That's right. Get that fool out of my face! I don't need no Rubicante. I got a Rubicon bitch. I'm really rude to the bad guys. That's what they get for being bad guys. Even the weak become strong when they gather. I am most impressed. Until we meet again. I am most impressed. Father, Mother, you can rest in peace now. Your Highness. Old man. Pray, let us find with you. Where is that devil Rubicante? We got him. It's over. Amazing, your young highness. These guys helped me out. So, who's this Golbez? Rubicante's master. He plans to gather the crystals to reach the moon. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. He seeks some great power there. We have to stop him. So, he's the mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But your young highness, Elpan needs you. That can wait. We've got to stop this guy before it's too late. What? Stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. Very well. Everyone, please take good care of our prince. Good fortune, your highness. Thank you, everyone. That voice, you talking about the old man one? The old man voice! Hoorah! Rubaconte! Okay. Let's go get Golbez. We need to get the crystals first. Right. Lead the way. I went potty in my pants! The girl voices, it's hard to do. Girl voices are not easy because like Rydia, she's a hard one to do in general because first she was a little girl. She was like 7 or something, and now she's grown up a bit. So it's like I have to like change her voice like growing up. So it's kind of hard to do those just in general. I feel like I do Rosa decently. Like I kind of do like a higher pitch, and I do like elegant like princess style. But it's kind of hard to hit pitches when my voice isn't like that. I'm also not like trained in this or anything like that, so it's something I'm just doing for fun, and like, you know, some of them are pretty good, some of them are like, meh. It's a trap. So I think I do decent on some of the voices for not ever like taking classes or anything like that. I don't think it's too bad. And at least the ones that are bad are entertaining because they're bad. Ow. That hurt. That was a nasty drop. Oh my god, so many eggs. Hit them with my flames. Dude, 51 made Shadows of the Damned, right? How good was it? I believe they made that, and I thought it was awesome. Like I had a lot of fun playing. I haven't played the remaster or whatever it is yet. I played the original version of it, and it was fun. There's a new treasure car in Forza. Of course there is. I think the first week is over in Forza, so the seasons should change. So all that stuff, things should update and change. And a new JDM legend. Yep. Yeah, it's autumn. Yeah, see, with each season, it should be more than just the seasonal stuff changing. It should add stuff as well. Can I do Jin Kazama from Tekken? I'd have to hear the voice again because I haven't heard his voice in a while. But I could try. Been a minute since I played Tekken. Ooh, a high potion that I don't need. Was it Jin or Jun? Ooh, the Skyline GTR V-Spec. That's a good. Isn't that the same Skyline? In I knew it. Like once I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, maybe he meant Jun. The other person. Okay, yeah. Jun is Jin's mother. You're right. My bad. Isn't that the same Skyline That's in Need for Speed Underground, isn't that? Don't you get a GTR V-Spec? I believe that's the same one you get. Let me see what her voice sounds like. Jun Kazama. Come on. Shit, you think I can make my voice sound like an elegant Japanese woman? Fucking crazy, bro. Like, I wish I can, like, suddenly turn my voice into an elegant Japanese woman. Like, man. Forza games popular? Like, still? I mean, Forza, it's... Horizon 6 has been pretty popular. Like, since release, people are saying it's the best Horizon game that's come out. I had fun with the Horizon games when they come out. They're fun to play through, and then, you know, once you're done, you're done. Like, it's not like they're, like, super deep or anything. It's just about having fun. Like, literally, that's what the games are about. Let's see. Not just Forza, but car games. The reason I ask is because, do you think peeps have enough car racing games? What do I know? I mean, car racing games have just changed dramatically from how it used to be. When car games used to come out when I was young, like, a car game would come out just to be a fun car game to play. Like, I remember this one on the 64 that was, what was it called? It was called, like, what was it? Like, Extreme Beetle Racing, and it was literally about Volkswagen Beetles, the bug cars, and that was it. And it was just a racing game like that. It was just stupid fun. Stuff like that doesn't come out anymore when it comes to the racing games. We don't make racing games like that anymore. Everything either has to have, like, a theme. It has to have, like, a really heavy theme to it, or be hyper-realistic. That's, like, the two things that you can go for with racing games these days, and that's it. And most of the time, it's hyper-realistic. But when it comes to hyper-realistic, it's like, what? You either play Forza Motorsport, Gran Turismo, or iRacing. That's basically the three big ones, in my opinion, at least. Chicken breast taco? Yummy. Chicken tacos are good. An enemy airship? Alright, we can escape in this. But it's an enemy ship. Who cares? I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. How about Hayabusa? Like Ryu Hayabusa? I feel like I kind of get the English... I get kind of close to the Ryu Hayabusa in English. Where you just, you know, sounds cool. But his has got a little bit more direct in it. Like, that's not the word I'm looking for. He's kind of cool, you know. I'm Ryu. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd have to listen to it and then try to mimic it if I really to try that. I've never really tried it, so. As a car person, I can never have enough car games. Car person? She likes cars and stuff like that. She's just into it. Remember that Juiced game? Yeah, Juiced was awesome. It had a lot of really cool... Doing the stunts in Juiced were fun. They made them like feel really good. And then I really liked the racing for pinks that you could do in Juiced. Yeah, I'm a car person. I love cars. She indeed does. Kim, I have a 1997 Honda Prelude and a 2016 Corvette Stingray. Ooh, nice. Corvette Stingray. Both with Lambo doors. Damn, bro. Styling. And old Preludes are pretty cool, too. Yeah. I love old Preludes. Nice. I'll pick some Chime's Discord later. Nice. Yeah, do that. I'm a bicycle person. Heck yeah, do that. Do you, bro? Having a bicycle's good. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance. Let's call her Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? Suits me fine. Let's get going. Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up. The English VA for Ryu Hayabusa is the best in my opinion. Yeah, I think he nails like the vibe of Ryu. The Japanese voice actor is just like a Japanese voice actor I hear all the time. Like, I have nothing against him, but I just think that the English voice actor kind of nails it. Yeah, the one from Ninja Gaiden 2 specifically. Yeah. He really. I've liked almost all of the voice actors. I didn't like Ninja Gaiden 3's as much, but then it grew on me. Just because it was different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it went from 1 and 2, the same guy, and then it changed in 3. And then... So I was like, hey! But then I ended up liking it. I love bikes. Yeah, I used to love bikes a lot. I actually want to get a bicycle so that I can, like, ride up to, like, the local... The store, like, right up the road here. Whenever I need to. Oh, you're liking Ninja Gaiden 1? You already got your hands on it? Nice, yeah. Ninja Gaiden 1's good. It's still really action-y. Like, you'll feel the difference, what I mean. What I mean by, like, Ninja Gaiden 2 upped the action. You'll be like, yes. Once you start really getting into Ninja Gaiden 1, you'll be like, this is still action-packed. But, man, they, like, just stepped it up in 2. It's just a step up. I meant to add Josh Keaton. Yes. Is this the one that this is the one that can fly around here on the top area? Just across the land. Okay. BMX like in GTA San Andreas. Now I never got into BMX as much, but I was into skateboarding, so just a different extreme sport. But I didn't have a problem with the BMXers. A lot of people, like, will have, like, random problems with people and shit. It's stupid. At least it was when I was young. People used to make fun of rollerbladers, like, all the time for, like, no reason. And just because they chose to rollerblade instead of skateboard or something. Okay, so we should be able to... That's the castle, the first Dwarven castle. I'm just kind of looking around and kind of getting my surrounding. I think we're supposed to go to the castle now. Pretty sure that's like the only place we can go. Well, I guess we could probably go to that hole that I could land near it. Let's check that first, just in case. We'll save too. Because there's this hole over here. But I don't think we can land over here, can we? Yeah, we can, okay. Just because I can't remember what this hole leads to, so. Nothing. I think you gotta travel through it later. Alright, to the castle instead. When I was younger, I had a gold Dyna frame BMX bike with all GT parts on it. Yep. Let's see. Don't need none of that. All garbage. Alright, cool. Let's check the equipment real quick. I don't have enough space again? Again? I got 44 out of 48! What do you mean I ain't got no space? You're not even gonna switch anything out. Give me a second. 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to grab. I want to grab my snack now so that I can have it and I don't have to get up later. And then my niece was hopping around me, so I had to entertain her for a quick moment. If you all could see her, you'd be like, I wouldn't be able to stop. And like, I'd have to stop too. Like, every one of you would stop and say hi to her because she's cute as hell. Like, yes, Ray Ray. She does this new thing where she, like, when she sees me, she, like, runs up to me and she, like, hops, like, jumps up and down. Like, she's, like, all excited. See, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. You walk by that and, like, ignore it. Go ahead. I can't. I can't ignore it. It's cute as hell. Do I have any... I got rid of my Gessel Greens, didn't I? I did. Good. I don't need that crap. Okay, so let's do sell, because I got a lot of stuff that I probably don't need still, so... Like, why are you still got these Antarctic winds? Get that shit out of here. What is this? I will keep that, because Osmosis is actually kind of good to have. I'll keep that. Berserk? I don't give a fuck about no Berserk. Keep the Hourglasses and the Haste ones. Same effect as Death. I don't care about that. I don't like Bomb Cores. That's a Sleep one. I don't care about those Sleep one. This is the one I want to keep, though. Unicorn Horns, because it does more than one status effect. No one will be able to? Yeah, I know. Like, good luck. I've tried. It doesn't work. Because then you make her upset, and then you feel like a piece of shit because you just made a small child upset. Oh crap! I gotta go down. I think now we gotta talk to the king, right? You've returned. Were you able to recover the crystals? I'm sorry. I see. Golbez is very persistent. He is trying to open the sealed cave by force. It will be a matter of time before he succeeds, though. Please, get the crystals before he does. Luca, come here. Yes? Your necklace. Here. This is the key to open the sealed cave. Without this necklace, no one can enter. We must protect the last crystal. We'll do our best. Oh. That necklace belonged to my mother. To my mother. My mother. And he said it would open up what? Hold on. Organize. Lilith's statues with the same effect. No, that's not it. Luca's necklace. Necklace belonging to Luca. And it opens up something. Do we have to take that path again? I can't remember. All set. Not that way. There we go. I think we gotta go here, yeah. Hey, where's my food? Sid. I can't believe it. How did you? Who's this geezer? Geezer? Who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. I'm Edge, Prince of Eblin. Blah, blah, blah. It's hard to believe, but it's true. I'm also handsome and really skilled. Ugh. Oh, hush. Sid needs to rest, not listen to you brag. Heh Iridia's got you whipped there, kid. Shut up, Gee. Jeez. Jeez. Aw, jeez, Rick. So what of Golbez? It still holds all the crystals except one. We can't go after the crystals since we left the Enterprise on the surface. We've taken an enemy airship, but I can't fly over the magma around here. I guess it's time for me to shine. You're all just hopeless without me. Back to bed. Wait till you heal. Ah, can it and give me a hand? I think he's fine. Yeah. All right. I started eating my snack, sorry. Ow. That's right, Sid. Oh. Now you can fly over anything. Thank you, Sid. Eh. Sid? He's just sleeping. He must be pooped. He's overworked himself again. Thank you, Sid. What I really need to do, Kimberly, is start making money doing all this stuff, and then hire a female to come do the voices for the females. Because you know, my voice doesn't really match. Just saying. I can try to hit the likeness, but I'm never gonna sound female, so... Okay, so now we're actually able to do quite a bit of stuff, I believe, now. But we want to wait until we do some other stuff first. I'm just gonna save. Oh, we can't do shit here until... We gotta come back here later. This is where we'll get Excalibur. But we can't do any... Like, literally, they won't even, like, interact with us, really. Until we, get the Excalibur. And then they won't even sell us anything. So there's, like, really nothing to do here. Can I do Dante from DMC? Dante from DMC. Let me double. Like, I'm pretty sure that I got the idea in my mind on how I should sound, but let me Devil May Cry Dante. How about that? I don't want the Dante dance. I just want Dante. Not the Netflix Dante. No, no, that's not what I said. Oh man, this Libbity Bibbity commercial. Every time I see it. Alright, sorry, I'm listening to... Just speak. Okay, okay. The OG Dante. Okay, okay. Alright, I was gonna try to do 5. He's got that little gruff behind his voice. The way I figure it. Sword. Haha. Time to go to work, girls. Kinda. I can kinda hit it. I could probably do better if I practiced a little bit, but you know. Kinda. Sorta, kinda. Oh, what'd that say? I did not read at all. I just clicked buttons. Tamra. Tamra. I think Tamra will be some good stuff. Oh, shit. Ooh, and Ogre Killer? Don't I already have an Ogre Killer? I do. So let's get that Ashura. Two of those. 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 Wait, do we need... Oh, yeah, let's double dude. What is that? 30? Oh my god. 20, that's 50 already. 130. 140. 180. 192. Damn, I'm gonna use like most of my money just getting this shit. Alrighty. Fine. Do it myself. Where's the Ashura? Oh, is Ashura two-handed? Let me guess, it's two-handed. Oh, he doesn't use the Ashura. Dare. Diamond. Probably gonna have to buy another Ogre Killer. And there's a lot of blades I got here I can get rid of now. At least there's that. I mean, the... What? Well, fine. We'll get rid of some of these swords that I don't need anymore. With all the diamond stuff. Get rid of the ice shield. Get rid of the 2 Kempo Gis. The whip. Other shield. Like, literally... Don't need any of those. Alrighty. I think that can go too. And that can go. Okay. Now we should be better. More than enough room to switch shit. Wow, he's got 2 Assuras now? Nice. You say you found a specified peanut in your sandwich? Are you allergic to peanuts? Bam, now I think we're set. Oh, we got a Lambo SV in a barn. Nice. Nice. Finding them Lambos out in the wild now. There we go. Everybody's all hooked the fuck up now. Now let's sell the rest of the garbage that I don't fucking need. Like, I don't need, like, almost any of the shit. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Shit, I don't even need this, but it won't let me sell it. I think everything else, though, is kind of pretty much needed, so. Yeah, bro, just auto-glazing himself? Who's auto-glazing themselves? Me? I mean, if you're talking about me, you can ask Kimberly, like, that's the last thing that I would do. I am not that kind of person at all. If I'm ever glazing myself, that means I am obviously joking. Like, I am making a joke. If anything, I'm gonna make fun of myself. It's not real. If I'm talking positively about myself, it's obviously sarcasm. I always like hovering around like, hey, you wanna change your name, bro? Scratching his neck over there and shit like he's fucking itching for something. Fuck out of here. Wait until you hear about a guy called Young Defiant. I've heard that name before, Young Defiant. Why they always gotta put Young in their name? Or Lil. Oh, Lil. I guess nobody really does Little anymore. Oh, I think this is the cave that we're supposed to go to. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about him auto-glazing himself. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. This should be the Sylph Cave, right? No, this is the Eidolon Cave, not the one we want to go to yet. Right? I don't think we want to go there yet. A little mixed on spots. This is the Sylph Cave. I think Sylph Cave is where we're supposed to go next. I think. Let's see. So we did it all. We did that, and now we can go back to. Is this when we want to go to? I'm sorry. I'm kind of thinking real quick. I think we want to go to. I think we want to go here. If you will react to him, you will... Oh, shit, I forgot about float. There you go, team. Float. Don't let it touch your feet. Don't want me to get his coat. Oh. Oh. Angel arrows. One day I will be comfortable with doing reaction content and stuff. I just feel like I should stick with what I'm doing for now until I get into a better... Holy shit, I don't want to fight these guys yet. That's why I don't want to fight these guys yet. Look at that. Like, instantly annoyed. Yeah, once I get more into my groove and comfortable with, like, just streaming normally, I'll definitely try other stuff. What? Did float go away that fast? Holy crap. I think we'll be fine in here. I just can't remember how strong these guys are. Oh, pretty strong. Pretty strong. Does this guy want to die? Like, how many hits? Holy shit, I might have to run. Oh my god, that guy took forever to go down. Holy. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. These guys are just a little stronger than they need to be. Fine. You want to play that way, game? You want to play that way? Let's go. Ow, never mind. They hurt really bad. 406? Like, God. Great. Healed those ones. I'm fucking out of here. Man, how many times do I have to cast float? You know what? Nope. I'm running from everything right now. I don't even care. I don't think I was supposed to go here next. We still floating? No, we're not. Holy crap. I think float only costs a whole fuckload. 8. Fucking 8. I think it's per floor. Oh, no, it's the first floor. Oh, I forgot to switch this back. Oh, no. Nope, run away. God, son of a... I really think we're supposed to do something else first, but I really can't remember, honestly. Oh. Ah, cool. So we can do... You can save here if I want to. Which I will. Let's see, magic. Bam! Give me that elfin bow. Perfect. Oh, no. Nope. I remember that group. Ah, it's a float. Every floor. I remember the first time I went through here, I just said, fuck it. And I never used float. I just kept on going like, I don't care. So much stuff I'm gonna have to sell. Oh, run away. Stop hitting me. Fucking rude. God, just beating up on my team. Alright, cool. So now... Hold on, before I do that. Should be... Yeah, we should be good. Magic. Float. Oh! Don't worry, we'll fight we'll fight those guys a little bit soon. I'm just... While I got the chance to not fucking get my ass whipped consistently, I'll just run away from them early. So glad I decided not to do a challenge run and just play the game normal. This would be way more annoying if we were doing a challenge run. I'm just gonna say that, like, straight up. Because, Meta Knight was like, hey, you could do a challenge run of never running from anything. And it was like, no. I remember this game, no. That'll be upset. That'll just be painful. Oh my god. Everybody turning into frogs. Do it again. Same person. No, not Edge. Because he's definitely going to become a frog. There we go. Basically used all my magic. Elixirs, hell yeah. I think we're almost through to the spot though that we need to get to. Right here, yeah, yep. We're like right here. Cool. So the main reason why I pushed through here is to get here, because this does lead to here. Which is very important because it's got a lot of stuff that we're going to use. And there's other stuff here, like this fool. Taking a nap. We found him lying near them.
We found him lying near the mouth of the cave. We've been taking care of him for a while now, but he has yet to awaken. We won't hand Yang over.
Don't worry.
What do you come here for? Go away.
Tell me what to do. So it's important that I went and talked to Yang. Because now we can go talk to his wife, I believe, and his wife will give us an item. Oh, that's not the spot. I forgot the spot to leave. Or do we have to start going through the Eidolon Cave first? I can't remember. I don't think we have to do the Eidolon Cave yet. I think the Eidolon Cave is optional. And we need to level up a little bit first before we even do the Eidolon Cave. Anyways. Place is so confusing. Oops. How do I go back to the overworld? Okay. Like, I can't remember. Is this the Eidolon one? Is this... No, this is Sealed Cave. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Oops. I hate when I do that. There we go. Let me throw this, wrapper away. Alright, sorry about that. I had to throw that wrapper away. Let me, save. Rappers like lap dogs. When you die at the crapshoot, wait. Brandish thou the seal unraveling mark, and the path to the dark crystal shall be opened. Right here. One week streaming challenge. What does that even mean? I own 9 by cat food. I mean, everybody's a bitch if you ask me. I'll fuck around, take everybody bitch if you ask me. But don't ask me. Oh, I haven't listened to, what's his name? Man, I'm blanking on his name, bro. King Los, that's his name. King Los, bro. You want to hear some good rap? Listen to some King Los. Some good lyrics. King Los be hitting you with them words. King Los, Aesop Rock. Not Aesop Rocky, Aesop Rock. Like some of the best lyricists out there. The door has transformed into a monster. Oh no. Holy shit. This is like Dark Souls. Oh no. Not Cecil. What are you questioning? I asked what that meant. What you mean by 1 week streaming challenge? That can consist of many things. Gotta be more specific. For favor. Streaming for 1 week challenge. I mean, you talk about non-stop for a week? I ain't getting paid for that. Like, YouTube want to pay me for that? I'll do it. The door is transformed into a monster. Oh no. Another one of those killer doors. Fuck. You get tightened. 9th dimension. Does that mean he dead? I mean he dead, okay. That just mean he dead. Oh shit, I don't like that surprise. That's a rude surprise, I don't like it. Fuck. Sorry, Edge, you're definitely dead. God, he just dies so much. It's insane the amount of times he dies. Da na 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 ba na. Fuck out of here. Tired of these killer doors punch me in the face. Perfect. More angry doors. Oh, so many doors are pissed off at me in this game. Yeah, see, but we should have went straight here, and I went to that other place that we shouldn't have went first. But I got to talk to Yang, so that's all that matters. Yang was spoken to. Who is gonna need a ride? Good old Kane getting his booty whipped so he can take a nap. It's like, I like to be pooped out before I take my naps. I like how he just jumps, like, just fades off into the distance. Wow, bitch. It was just straight thou. Hit him for a straight thou. Oh, fire heals it. Oh, you rude ass. Healing? Who does that? Ow. So much damage, bro. Fuck out of here. And Kane is gone forever. He's just lost in the world of Jump. Kane no longer exists. Sorry, guys. If you liked Kane, he's gone. He now lives in the void. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Well, you're gonna get hit with an Ifrit. How about that? That's what you get for hitting me with that 9th dimension bullshit. Who the fuck hits somebody with a fucking whole dimension? 9 of them. Like, get that out of here. Ninth dimension. Everybody knows you adhere to the seven-dimensional theory. Like, come on. Grow up. 9 dimensions. That's too many. No, I don't like surprises. When are you gonna learn? Yeah, hit prey. I don't care. Frost blast. Bye, Kane. Bye, Kane. You should have stayed in the air longer, you jerk. I don't know why you had to come back down like that, like a jerk. God, Kane, you could have leveled up too, possibly. But instead you decided to take a nap on the job. There we go, now everybody's back to normal. Still a sealed cave with a whole bunch of nothing in it. Ayo! Wait, did we come from there, or... Yes, okay. Lesser Merilith? Holy shit, I just slapped the shit out of them too. Oh my god. I need more enemies like that just take 2,000 damage and then go away. Phoenix down. I always need more of those. Man, how many fucking doors do I have to fight? Needs more mana. I think I got some ether. So many doors! Alrighty, we're gonna just slap the shit out of this door. Hold on. First we'll hit him with the flame. Then we'll hit him with the jump. Jump, bro, jump. Don't let him hit you with that 9th dimension. Fuck, you should have jumped. Why didn't you jump when I needed you to jump? Now he's gonna summon that other thing. He's gonna do that frost shit, and then we're all gonna... freaking Kane gonna die again. Nah, dude. Not this time. This time he's gonna have some health, and he's gonna jump away. Yeah, there we go. Now he'll have even more health. And fuck it, hit him with a fire. Thank you for doing the fire first. I'm just waiting for it to be like, surprise, bitch! Nope, not this time. No surprises this time, doors. Finally. Not a surprise. Start using some those potions every now and then just so that, you know, I can keep my inventory nice and clean. Since I have such a limited amount of inventory space in this game. Okay, right. Edge is gonna die this time. Good to know. I was so preemptive with that raise. Look at that. Boop. Already knew what you were gonna do, bro. We good. I'm not that upset. I already felt it in my bones that you were about to do that bullshit. Just tired of inconsiderate doors trying to fight me all day. That's right, Edge. Level up, so maybe you'll be less of like a baby back. Ooh, lustrous sword. So lustrous. Is it actually any good? Oh yeah, it was like, yeah, it's really good. All of these items that you're not using are really good. Oh, now we got plenty of space, see? So many doors! Alright, Kane, jump away before he hits you. Or let him hit you with that, you know, ninth dimension. Oh, shit, you got away before you did it! I don't know what to do. Your Edge all the way then. Fuck, I guess. This is new. You usually have to deal with the ninth dimension death. Aw, man. Aw, yeah. I don't fucking know what to do. Fire. Oh, I don't know. Jump. I don't know. That. Do damage. Yeah, there you go. As long as it didn't heal him. Man, you just spam lightning, huh? Why did Kane not jump? What are you doing, King? Why are you not in the air? There you go. Like, what? Like, taking your time over here. Apparently, I didn't need you to jump, but, you know. Good job, bro. Yeah! Oh, man. Blood feast. Man, Blood Feast is an annoying ability. Man, they get to attack so many times, and like I'm just waiting for like one of the 3 attacks I have queued up to do something. Like, fired up. There we go. Get that lady out of here. A very friendly looking lady. Get her out of here. Man, how many times do they get to do that? That's not fair that they just get to constantly do that ability while I just like stand around. Literally, almost every one of my people are queued up to do something. There's like a team of people just waiting to do their attacks while these guys just keep on doing blood feasts over and over again. I better do some damage. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on, there's only 3 of them, guys. Just beat the shit out of them now. There's 2 of them now. It should be 1 of them now. Just like punch him in the mouth. There you go. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need another ether, huh? There we go. But we got plenty of health. We're gonna want Uno Momentum. Sorry. I heard banging in the other room, and when my niece is here, I get a little worried when I hear banging, because she's a small child, and I just don't want her to get hurt in any way, so I worry. I jump up worried, making sure that she's okay. She's laying down to go to bed is what's going on, so taking a little nap. Little napper. So she's kind of just like throwing her stuff in there because she plays a little bit in her toys and before she falls asleep. It's like how she falls asleep here. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't even doubt it. She loves kicking that wall. That wall and her, like, they're enemies. That wall is definitely her enemy. Like, she got a problem with that wall. I don't know what it is, but they're not friends. Oh my god, am I gonna waste a Phoenix down? Yeah, especially at nap time, for sure. Ooh, almost wasted it. Hit him. Hit him right in the lion face, I guess? Hit the lion one. Yeah. Right in his lion dumb face. Oh, great. Water! Bam. Bam. Hydrate, everybody. Get that water in you. Treat your body well. Alright. Find another door. Just fighting doors, man. Like, so many doors. Damn it, he's gonna hit Rydia again, or Rosa again. Son of a bitch. Wonder if I could stop it with cover. Probably not, but... Nope. That would have been cool if I could stop it. Alright, so... Hit that cure really quick. Hit that jump. My water is carbonated with syrup in it and maybe a lot of sugar. I mean, that does usually have a name. Please beat up the door. I don't even care if it spawns something surprise again. Do it. Thank God. I just didn't want her to 9th dimension Rosa again. That was gonna upset the shit out of me. How many cottages do we have? Fucking 7? We're good. No. But there's water in there. Yay, yay, there's water in there. That used to be my mentality when I was younger. He'd be like, you should always drink this much water. I'm like, well, if I drink, like, you know, that many sodas, like, there's water in the soda, so we're good, right? Still drinking water, just with other things. To make it taste not like bullshit. But now as an adult, I'm like, oh my God, life-saving water. Oh, it's so good. Hello, Mr. Time. Good morning to you. And good morning to you, Mayhem. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a wonderful day today so far. Been out here battling doors. Ah, cool. Not Rosa. That's good. As long as he's not killing Rosa for no reason. Hit him before you die. Give him a punch. Yes, I drink water too. My water bottle is empty right now, so I'm drinking my soda. It's funny. Surprise! It's something that you don't want. Fucking great. Nah, just punch him in the face. Oh my God, this guy's being rude as hell. Now you're confused. Good job. What'd you get? Now you're unconfused because I punched you. Honor of a bitch. Productive morning, Mr. Time. Think I am done for today. Man, I'm pooped. I hear, which is what I'm about to say is basically true. That when the times that you're pooped out from hard work is like the best times of feeling pooped out. I guess that's the best way to say it. Like, it's rewarding to work hard and then, like, feel pooped out after it. You're like, oh, like, I worked my ass off today. So that's good. Good for you, man. Like, I'm glad to hear that. Like, not that you're pooped out, but that you had a productive day and you got your shit done. Good to hear. Yeah, you're pooped, but you feel accomplished. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, but, you know, she said it, like, way better than I did. Thank you for the 10 likes, hitting them double digits today. Hell yeah. Yeah, when I work really, really hard, I usually feel pretty accomplished myself. Like, it's definitely a... Like, hooray, I did it, you know? But I also have... Kimberly is the same way. We were brought up to have, like, really, really good work ethics. So, like, when we're working, we're working. And we're not taking breaks and, like, all that. We don't eat. Like, we work until somebody's like, yo, you need to eat food. We're like, oh. Oh, yeah. I am really tired. I had an early morning, been up since 4:30 a.m. this morning because of travel and etc. Oof. Oof. That's rough. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... Was it this one? Yes, okay. So now I'm gonna use a cottage. Because I'm pretty sure we're about to go fight the boss and stuff. I worked so much that I destroyed my body. Yeah. Well, that in the MS, but you know. Not like you had control over the MS. Yeah, 4:30 is way too early for you. Yes, Kimbro, exactly. Pooed out, bust tired. Yep. Yep. I've been there. I've been so tired that when I got home, my body was like, "Oh, you're done doing the things you need to do," and like forcibly collapse upon itself. Like, ugh. Like I just went and did CrossFit all day or something. That's what my body does sometimes. It's like, meh. Well, that's what I mean. I had MS and I worked so much doing hard labor jobs that I progressed my MS so much. Yeah, but then you've been doing really, really good and you kind of like pulled the reins on that shit. Like, yo, calm down. You told your MS to calm the fuck down. Whoa now. No. When it comes to paper, you have to graft it out. Feel like Jello body refuses to do anything further. Yep. Good. That's a good term for it. When my legs start to feel like Jello, it's when you know you worked a little too hard. Because I'm not ready to be in a wheelchair. Yeah, exactly. I know. I did a tattoo on my leg yesterday, so my leg is swollen now. Other than that, I'm having a pretty okay day. Yeah, hopefully you don't rest your other leg on your leg like you did yesterday. I get you 100% in the line of duty. It may be short hours, but the impact on the body is torture. Yes. You did that earlier, Kimberly? It probably hurt really, really bad. You ain't got that numbing cream to assist you anymore. No numbing cream, all pain. Yep. I can imagine your pain. The cleaning process must be brutal to use alcohol. Cheers to those who know. No, I use green soap for the first few days and downgrade to antibacterial soap after the few days. Yeah, our family is full of tattoos, so like we definitely have like understanding of like the cleaning and all that, like pretty down. I don't want to fight these guys again. It's too many. Hey, being upright, bending over, picking up, doing strenuous exercise, work exercise, just to bear more work. Yeah. Oh man, that sounds so familiar. Like I've been there before. Me and our mom are covered in tattoos. Yeah, right. And now you're like addicted to it because you have a tattoo machine. Crazy addict. Yeah, I just do it myself. Yeah. For sure, all the time. On Thanksgiving, for everybody in the kitchen. And that way it's my art on me. Yeah, so it's like, you know, you're the one who did it. You can only be upset with yourself type shit. I don't hang out art in my house. I wear it on my body. True. That is the best way forward. The alcohol will cause irritation and breakage than itching. Never had a tattoo before. The only tattoo I get are all natural. Yeah, I like to do the cleaning process the way that she does it, but then I use Aquifer is usually what I like to use on the tattoos. Everybody uses their own like healing cream on it. Like some people like Aquifer, some people like, she likes a different kind of stuff. I can't remember what the name of hers, the stuff that she likes. But as long as you're doing proper cleaning, and then you're using whatever type of cream for the healing, like, that's the best way to take care of it. I use Aquifer during the tattoo, but I use Hustle Butter. That's the other one that you kept talking about for the healing process. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was another one. I just couldn't remember what it was called. Because, like, literally when you said it the first time, I was just like, that's the first time I've ever heard of that shit. But it's essentially the same shit, like, as Aquifer. Like it does the same thing. Like, you know, you just prefer that one, so. Yeah, I think that's the main difference. Is Aquifer might not have all natural ingredients, while the Hustle Butter does. Essentially the same shit. One's just natural, one isn't as natural. Which is fine. Either are fine, really. Like, but you know, really comes down to preference. As long as you're using that cream on it, that's all. Any form of that cream on it, because if you're not, then you're letting your tattoo heal wrong and dry the fuck out, and then it's gonna be shitty. It's gonna scab up and get infected and gross and ew. Have you ever seen a tattoo get infected and then start becoming what do they call it? Necrotic? When the fucking skin and everything starts to fucking die and goes black. Yeah, that's not good when that happens. It's not a good thing. So as long as you use something like that to keep it moisturized during the wet healing time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, super important for that part. I've seen some pictures online of people who don't do that process right, and then their fucking tattoo bubbles up and gets gross and like 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 it's gross thinking about it. Like, yeah. And I've seen some, like, real, like I said, I saw one that, like, the tattoo, like, bubbled. Like, got huge, like, bubbles on his arm. And it was, like, the most insane-looking thing. And it was because he didn't do the healing process right, and it got infected, and then the infection got real bad to the point where it started, the skin and muscle started dying there. Like, it was almost like he got bit by a brown recluse on the tattoo, and it literally was, like, dying. That's what it looked like. But it was just from an infection. Like, it's really, really bad. Don't mean to get gross, guys. I'm just... Yeah. I'm trying to keep it as not gross while still trying to get the point across. But we'll stop talking about that part now. I think I made my point, so... Always gotta be using all my Phoenix Downs. I'm about to head out to take Dylon to the dentist. Alright. The 5 greatest rappers in the world. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. I spit hot like fire. I need a strenuous job? No, I really don't want a strenuous job. We can pretend that this is stressful and strenuous. And then YouTube can give me money. Yeah, I've definitely had those jobs. Been there. That's why I'm trying to do these kinds of things, because I'd way rather work for myself. I feel really lost here. Ah, I knew I was missing something. Yeah, I did I did all kinds of stuff for an electrical, like grunt work for an electrical company for a while. I mean, shit, doing the valet I thought was pretty like strenuous at times. I was basically like the band grunt when I was in the band. So like I spent a lot of time like setting up all the stuff and shit. You did mention that before. How do you manage the pain? Are you addicted to the pain? Not addicted to the pain, addicted to the look. The pain is hard. Yeah, the pain sucks. But the look is worth the pain. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Goodness, Chime, you have been through hell and back. And did you use machinery? No. With a shovel. Man, how nice it would have been to be able to use machinery. Like, damn, that would have been great. Nah, like I did like the grunt work. So what I did when we dug, I used a shovel. When I had to, I think the biggest machine that I used was when we were at the warehouse and I had to move pallets around. I used the forklift there for that. But other than moving the pallets, everything there I had to move by hand. So like any of the wire spools, I had to pick them up by hand and like stack them places. Yeah, so it was a lot of hard work. And that was like my first job, working for an electric company. I kind of jumped on whatever I could get at the time, so, you know. Good learning lesson, though, like right off the bat, to have one of the harder working jobs in the world, to quickly realize, like, wow, this sucks, I want to do something different. Like... Dave would have laughed at you if you asked for a machine. I mean, on the sites, they had machines, but not for, like, digging. It was, like, for, like, completely different shit. And I think the actual electrical company parts, I think we almost had no machines for almost anything we did, because most of the stuff we had to do was easily done with basic digging and then, like, laying down PVC pipe for the electrical wires to go through. Did you have a high-def one made? A shovel, goodness. Daily back strain, come home, shower, meal, sleep, constant for months on end. Yeah. See, I was young still, like really, really young. So the back pain and stuff wasn't really that big at that point. But using my hands like that was. So, every day, my hands would be torn the fuck up from using the shovel. Even if I wore gloves, they would still get torn the fuck up. I do have a few tattoos that were done in shops. Yeah, she does. She just got the tattoo machine for herself not too long ago. On Christmas. So it's like, that's a new thing, her doing it for herself. Of course they killed Rosa. Freaking door. Always taking out the person I like. I'm not even gonna raise her because that means I have to use the Phoenix down. Yeah, she got it for Christmas, yeah. Yeah. Did I get involved in installing cables? Have you any experience? No, that's why I was specific with that, saying that I was part of the grunt work. because you have to actually go through like classes and stuff before you can do the actual electrical work. And I think that includes like even just laying down the wires. Like I have an idea of how the wire works and all that. But I mostly did a lot of like the stuff that the then like professional electrician would come in and do all the wiring in. So like I would set up like the infrastructure for the actual electrician. I was really young at the time. Like I'm telling you, this was like fresh out of high school. Like I was still in high school, I think. Like I was like 16, 17 when I decided, because I just wanted a job so I could have money. Like I didn't care what it was, and my friend's dad owned an electric company, so I was like, hell, like can I just work? And his deal was, hey, if you shave your head, you can work, because I had really, really long hair at the time. So I said, fuck yeah, and I did that. And then realized really quickly that I didn't want to do that. I've given myself quite a few tattoos. I have given my girlfriend a few tattoos. My sister, like 2, and I'm gonna do a few on my mom when she comes to visit me. Didn't you give everybody that Morning Star tattoo? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Ooh, I'm so glad that it's her. I really wish that the 9th dimension thing wouldn't happen at all, but you know, if it's gonna happen to anybody, as long as it's not Rosa. You, Mom, Carrie, Mel. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember exactly everybody that was involved in it. Gonna do one on Angel and Brittany as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, damn, that's a lot of tattoos so far that you've done. And I know you've done more than that technically because you've been working on that, the practice material. Because, like, technically you've really done way more than that. Our great nephew's name is Lucifer, which means morning star, so we all got morning stars on our hand. Yep. So you are experiencing getting tattoos and creating your own. Do you use a machine? Don't it burn into your skin with ink? Yeah, she's got like a little portable machine. She doesn't have like a full machine like that, but she has like a little portable one. Damn, you've done about 45 on the fake skin? Yeah. I knew you did a lot because you post them all the time, and I see you doing them all the fucking time. So, you had to have done a lot by now. But 45, yeah, that's a lot. Plus the, like, 22 you said on... You said you did 22 on yourself as well? And then... You've done like a handful for the rest of the people, so that's a good amount. 12 on yourself, there you go. So that means that's what, 57 just on fake skin and yourself. I have one tattoo. It was a tattoo that me and all my band members got together. The singer's girlfriend at the time, he drew these like little sugar skull versions of each one of our characters in the band, and we all got ours on our, like, somewhere on our body. I have it on my arm. It's just like my skull head wearing a top hat and sunglasses. It's a cool tattoo. I like it. I want to get more, but I'm just really, really picky about my tattoos. So. How's it going, Meta Knight? Currently working at the moment. I was called in last minute this morning. I'll be home within an hour or two. Word. That sucks getting called in, but, you know, do what you gotta do. And then I hope to see you in the hour or two. That'd be cool. If not, I understand. Because, you know, you could possibly be, like, hella tired from getting randomly called in like that. Alright, Kimberly, I'll see you whenever you get back. 12 tattoos you created for yourself. What are they, Kimbro? And what is your favorite memory image you place? I'm sure she'd be down with talking to you when she gets back after she does what she's got to do. At this point, I don't even know, like, her tattoos, because she's got so many different ones now. So. Oh, I'll be here. You can count on that. Word. I was definitely a little grouchy this morning, being woken up by work calling me. Yeah, that would make me grouchy as hell, too. I'd be super grouchy being, you know, almost like shooken awake by my phone waking me up, and it's like, oh, it's work. And you know, like, instantaneously when you're being woken up by work, that means they about to ask you to come into work. Like, you're like, man, they about to ask me to come in, motherfucker. You woke me up. So yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. No problem, life. You know? Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I get it. Finally, about the... Nope. I'm pretty sure we just gotta go up here and fight. I don't think there's any more items in this. Oh wow, that was like really lucky. Chime, how far into the game are you? We're close to the end. We're getting close to having the rest of the stuff that we need to kind of do the extra stuff in the areas, like the world areas, and then we can move on to the in-game stuff right after that. It's really not that much. I could probably finish the game today. Not every single thing, because the extra dungeon that there is in this version of the game takes a really long time. And there's some extra stuff that takes a little bit of time, but like I could definitely finish the game for sure. I know the feeling, bro. Same shoes can't move further in the next hour. I am shooting for home. Yeah. It's a good saying. Same shoes can't move further in the next... Can't move further. That's good. I don't mind being called in. But last minute, are you fucking serious? Yeah, that's the shit that I hate the most, is like... When it's like no warning, last minute shit. Like that's... I hate that more than anything. Like, I get mad at, like, people in my family when they're like, hey, we're gonna do this in an hour, and it's like, why couldn't you have told me about that like a week ago when you guys probably planned it? That's like the one thing that like really like irks me. It's last minute shit. I understand the, you know, life is life and, you know, shit happens, but man. If you knew in advance that someone wasn't gonna be there, you could have asked me then. Exactly, see? Do not wait till the last minute to do so. See? Same sentiment, same energy. We both feel the same way. Because that shit's annoying as hell. I have 23 tattoos. I forgot about the heart behind my ear. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, at the end, Chime. Congratulations. Thank you. Been quite a grind. Oh, can I just teleport the fuck out of here? Because we got the crystal now, so... would it be... I always forget who has teleported. No, I cannot teleport out of here. Can I use my emergency exit? I cannot. That means something's gonna happen. I knew something was gonna happen. I don't know. Try to skip it. The walls! They're moving! Removing the crystal must have triggered it. So much for a smooth exit. Oh, it's the demon wall. Fucking demon wall. The real demon wall, not that Final Fantasy VII one. Can't remember. Alright, Meta Knight, see you later. Oh my, the ear is the most sensitive, or is it the thigh? I hear is the worst feeling. Two of the worst spots to get tattoos are where your ribs are. Like on your side it's super painful because it's just like skin to bone basically. There's no like muscle there, like not a lot of muscle at least. So that spot sucks. Your underarm, that's where a lot of nerves gather. So that spot sucks. Basically anywhere like that's close to bone, like with where it's just like skin and bone. So like your shin area probably would suck. Anywhere on your, like, spine sucks. Like, your wrists, they suck. Your hands suck. Not as much the fatty part in that front there. Or I guess it's not really fatty. But yeah, your hands probably still suck. But yeah, that spot, like, behind there, that probably sucks too. Because it's, like, right on bone. So... I knew somebody that was like acted like a badass about everything all the fucking time, and he got a tiny, like literally like quarter-sized tattoo of a skull on the side of his ribs, and he cried like a baby about it. Like that's how bad it hurt him. Like, and he was somebody who acted like a badass like all the time. But you know, who said tattoos are supposed to feel good? Ow. Damn, that hit him hard. Shit, at this point, leave Edge alone, bro. Why do you guys hate Edge so much? These guys have problems with Edge, man. He's just there trying to do ninja stuff, and they're like, get the fuck out of here. My brain is farting. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to move into the back row. He's just too weak for a lot of this early shit. He can't take the brunt of damage like everybody else. Ow. It's not bad. 790. That ain't too bad. Yeah, let's do this. Come on. Alright, so we'll hit him with just normal attack. Other than with her, is she gonna do anything ice? Or not? We already win. We already win. Good job, team. Good job.
Neato, gang.
All right. Nothing to it. Can I now emergency exit or teleport? No. Can I use the other move like teleport? Isn't it a black magic move? Warp? What it's called? No. You have to walk. Don't you like walking all the way back? I thought one of these actually like went all the way down. Oh well. Oh well. Can I now use my emergency exit? No. Okay, the more I'm thinking about it, if I want to do a lot of the extra stuff, it's gonna probably take this stream and then one more stream after this to like fully complete 4. But there's just a lot of others. The bonus dungeon and then like the trials. There's a lot to the trials. You gotta do it with like but the trials themselves aren't hard. Like setting it up and then doing it all. I don't know. We'll see. Like if we can get it done today, cool. If we can't, cool. We'll do more tomorrow. It's fine. Not that big a deal. When I initially thought about doing this, I had thought we were gonna beat it way faster, but then once I started doing it like for only like 6 hours a day instead, so that it didn't get burned out, it's gonna take us a little bit longer. I should have thought about that. That was probably gonna end up being longer because of the fact that now we're spreading, not making it overwhelming. That's fine. We also spread the the other parts of the complete collection to other days. We'll do those like in like a week or two after we finish Final Fantasy IV, so we can play some other games and stuff, and just not be so overwhelmed on Final Fantasy IV. Like, I remember doing Final Fantasy IV the Pixel Remaster, and then I went straight into doing the Interlude and the After Years on the PSP. And, man, let me tell you, it felt like too much. Like, I was over it, like, halfway through the After Years. What do I know about rolling down into deep? Like, where the deep? What do you mean into deep? Specify. All right. What? Cain, you belong to me. Cain, bring me the crystal. Oh, it's Golbez. Yeah, that was close enough. Golbez. Cain. Get a hold of yourself. I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control. Ah, word. Well, how you doing, Sumerian? What? Cain. Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last, I shall reach the moon. Cain, wake up! Please, Cain. Alright, bro. Have a good one, Sumerian. Thanks for coming through, man. Good seeing you. With all the crystals in hand, the way to the end, to the moon will open. Stop. Mwahahahaha. Damn. All right. Now what? Now we gotta go. Probably back to the king here. Let's go to the inn first and heal. Damn, I think that's the first time Sumerians ever said goodbye. You have returned. Where is the crystal? King Gear. You did not succeed in retrieving it. So now they hold all the crystals. There's nothing more we can do. That is, unless the legend of the Lunar Whale is true. The Lunar Whale? A huge ship spoken of in legend, one born of a dragon. The Mizdian legend. He is... Dude, he is doing the solid state way of conversating, where, like, he repeats something the person said as a question. You know of Mysidia? It is home to the mages of the otherworld. Mysidia truly exists? Yes. I've met the Elder of Mysidia, who prayed tirelessly in a tower. He prays, you say? Hmm? Perhaps he prays for the Lunar Whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. Sorry, I gotta hydrate. My throat is dry as hell. But the exit is sealed. Sorry. We can get near the Tower of Babel. We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. I should read properly. Then dig your way in. Then dig your way out. Crap. Sid. I'll attach a drill to the falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? Nah, no worries. Can you really do it? Easier than falling off a bike. Easier than falling off a bike. It's hard to say. Okay. Let's get to work. There we go. Let's get to work. Because when I do Sid, I try to do like the up and down. And with the Scottish, I try to the Dwarven people, I try to do like a roll. And I guess that kind of sounds more Scottish in my mind. And then I guess he would, and then I guess Sid would sound more Irish in my mind. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably doing accents wrong. I'm probably like thinking like backwards with everything, with whatever in my brain. But you know. Like I said, I've never like really put effort into doing these things until I started doing it on stream. I mean, I like doing voices, but I never like put more effort into it than it being just a fun thing. Know what I'm saying? Jelly bean. Sid, you taking a nap again, bro? Sid. Sid. You've overworked yourself again. I guess I need to step out of the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. More. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Sorry, I was reading something. Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Aw, alright. Get out of here. Thank you for everything, Sid. Alright, so now... what are my items looking? We're fine for right now. Because I think we're supposed to go to the overworld now. Oh yeah, we got the drill now. Save. So now we should be able to do the extra stuff. Some of the extra stuff. Like, not all of it, but there's a lot of extra stuff that we can do now. And that should allow us to get some better weapons and stuff. Where are we? We are There's two things I really want to do real quick. Let's go figure out where land's at. Man, seriously, nothing? That was weird. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Okay, there's Baron. Okay, so there's that. That means this is Mysidia. And all I gotta do is... We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Prayer. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and blight, shall rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to the planet. With bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. Good thing we saved, because I don't know if I wanted to do this yet, but we'll see. I don't think it stops anything. I think as long as we don't go to the moon yet. Look, our prayers have been answered. There is no doubt. That is the glorious ship, the Lunar Whale. Oh, shit. Look at that thing. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. You are to fly to the moon. Someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? The Lunar Whale is a ship which came from the moon, from that moon. According to our records, there is a crystal inside it which can control its flight. You must find a way to communicate with it, Cecil, and make your way to the moon. I will see what I can do. Hell yeah. Now we got an airship. We got a fucking spaceship. Fucking cool, ain't it? Yeah, stop that music, bro. I ain't got time for all that shit. I was here to do a specific task, and y'all stopped me. How do I do, Well, this isn't really what I wanted. Like, can't I switch out people? Or is that something I can do later? Well, I guess I could do that later. That's fine. So now we gotta do... Babul. Where was that place at? It's north, right? No, wait, I think it's south. There's that mountain. Nope, it's this way. Here we are. Not there, you dummy. Not there, you dummy. Now we gotta go talk to... We gotta go talk to his wife. I went too far. He went too far. I believe his wife... I believe they live in the second tower, yeah. Come again? My husband's in the underworld? Why doesn't he come home? I'm not crying, I just have something in my eye. Here, take this. Back that no good on the noggin for me. Okay. Time to go smack that fool on the noggin. Da 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 da. Hey, there's my other airship. There's the other one. You get all kinds of vehicles in this game. Give me 1 sec. I just want to check something really quick. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, so that's what I thought. Word. Okay. Damn it. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away. We're here for the item, not for you. Go away. Little whore. Alright. Oh my god. Back-to-back fight. It's a good thing it's a preemptive this time. I can get the fuck out of here right away. How's it going, Final Fantasy IV? My first and my favorite Final Fantasy. This was not my first, but it was my first when I was trying to, like, experience other Final Fantasies that weren't, that were, like, before, because I think Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy game. And then I eventually went back and started playing all kinds of the other ones. And I think this was my first that I tried. And it was good. Yeah, definitely a good game. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, brain. Get with it. Get with the program. Hope you're having a good day today, Final Fantasy. Come on. I know you guys got the jump on me, but, like, can you just let me go? Thank you. Alright. Pick. There we go. Oh, I think we went the wrong way. Sure did. I'm doing good, and I don't really know what my favorite is, Final Fantasy-wise. Never really thought about it. I end up liking all Final Fantasies, because I just like Final Fantasy. 4 is definitely one of my favorite, for sure. Nope. Not fighting any of that yet. I don't feel like fighting y'all yet. Calm down. Wait. Gotta go the other way. Ambushed. I mean, somebody's gonna be a frog. Always edge. He just gets mistreated. You know what? I can fix that. There we go. That's fixed. And that's fixed. Yep. Ninja. Yeah. Double checking. Crap, I always forget. I remember my first time, I thought Fusoya was Tella and I was calling Sid That's funny. Come on, magic. I don't care if there is any of that poison stuff in this floor that I'll walk through. Load anyways. So I remember. Trying to ingrain it into my memory for this area. Frying pan.
Hey, stop it.
Is it time for trading? Allow me to sleep a little more. Cecil? Yang. I'm so glad. Sylph saved my life. Just as you saved us by destroying the cannons. I shall join you once again.
You must rest.
I cannot rest while you risk your lives. Just take it easy. We're not gonna let some half-dead idiot on the battlefield. You are... I'm Edge of Alban. Eblin. Dang, I keep saying things wrong. I'm Edge of Eblin. Don't worry. I'll cover for you. I'm probably better anyway. Eblin. So you are a ninja. But still, I must.
No, you can't. We'll fight in your place instead. She's the summoner, correct? Please call upon us at any time. Thank you.
Now we got Sylph.
Now we got the Sylph.
I am most grateful. Alright, so now we can... bring back the frying pan. Bring it back. North. And then east. How far east am I? I think we gotta go more east. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not north enough. There we are. In the Pixel remaster, they made it so float doesn't go away every room. Yeah, that's the last time I played it was the Pixel remaster, and it's the quality of life stuff is very, very nice. Like, I feel spoiled about having a map and not having one now. I'm like, man, I really wish I had a map. Thank you for everything. Here, this might come in handy. Yeah. Tell him not to worry about me. He should concentrate on getting better so he can help you. How nice of you. Alright, so now I got to... I guess we could start doing cable summon stuff. Oops. Yeah, but choosing your team at the end of the game is worth it. Yes, entirely. Definitely worth it. Let's see. I just get so lost. Okay, so there's Baron. Okay, so let's now go through this. Should be right. That's where we just were. We want to go through... Crap. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. There we go. I passed here when I left the Fey Marsh. Perhaps we should ask Leviathan for help. Float! Float again! Oh, fun. Summoners. We can grind a little bit. Oh, and you got goblins? How nice. Do a little grinding. Grindy grind. Coming back in a moment. Time. I have something to do quick, kind of urgent. Understandable. Do what you gotta do. No rush. Ba, 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 ba. How nice of this game to give us a free XP grind. Like, you need a little XP, bro? Just sit here with the summoner, bro. Let him do his stupid thing. And you just slap it. Like, yeah. You just do that over and over again for a while. Eventually, you'll level up. Possibly more than once. It is really easy when it's goblins, though. Like, I bet I don't get that much XP from this one, but you know. Let's see what we get. Blinded. You're blind as hell with them big ass eyes. Wow, this summoner has so much freaking life. Holy crap, that summoner had a lot of life. Yeah, see, I didn't think we were going to earn that much because they were goblins. Okay, so there's a path. That's where we came from. Gonna go crazy this time. Oh shit. A hell flapper. Dead flapper. I blinded him again. Ow, 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 ow. Been 4 hours. Huh. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna go down to that bottom path. Summoners take forever. If you got every chest, you should have a long-range weapon for edge. I think I've gotten most of the chests so far. That don't work on me. That don't work on me. I'm floating, see? Floating. Great. Oh, cool. Mini satanas. I like to save my Oh, in the Sylph Cave? Oh, did I get all the caves in the Sylph Cave? I think I might have got all the chests in the Sylph Cave. I know I got a lot of shurikens from and stuff. I just usually hold on to those until later. I usually like to use the shurikens and stuff on the moon. Oh, this ain't good. Uh-oh. Don't cure him from one. There you go. Damn, bro. Combo. There you go. Not again. Thank you. Yeah, make him suffer. No. Teleport. I mean, that's fine. I didn't want to keep doing that fight anyway. You know? Alright, not these guys again. Not these guys again. They're hella annoying. I guess it was called to Monblade minus the blade part. Word. Run away from that group. I don't like that group. There we go. I'll take this. This is fine. Oh my god, the random battles in this one are ridiculous. This version of Final Fantasy IV, the random battles feel so... The percentage is so high on it. They really did do a good job on the Pixel remaster with balancing everything and making it feel like really good. Oh my god! Get that Nagaraja. Get him out of here. Same thing with the summoner. Get that boy out. Get him out. There you go. Okay, that's the way out. I'm like, bye. There we go. Blinded. Belphegor. I blinded that Belphegor. There we go. Cottage. Dang, Roo. Why they gotta beat up on my characters? Why did they beat up on me? And why did I forget float again? Holy blood eye. Ow. Sorry. Hurt my back. I bent wrong. I'm trying to stretch. Did it stop Cecil like entirely? Damn. That was rude. How you gonna stop Cecil like that? He was doing shit. Oh, now she's confused. Great. What did you... osmosis on him? That's funny. She did osmosis on him. That's funny. Yay, now I have all my people back. That's right. Give her a little punch to the face. These guys are really annoying. There's a lot more annoying enemies than I thought there were in this game. Or the Pixel Remaster was just really nice. Because I don't even think I was using float on the Pixel Remaster, and I was fighting these guys with them hitting me with Earthquake and stuff, and it wasn't even a big deal. I was definitely beating the shit out of these characters. Sorry. I don't know why I chose Thunder. But it was a bad choice. Holy crap. You'd think they would stop, right? No, they just keep doing Earthquake. Got a lot of life. Phoenix down. Huh. Weird. Oh my god, summoners, stop summoning. Stop doing what your name is. So rude. We got this then. As usual, you know, we're not really doing anything. Man, he got a lot of life. There we go. Get that jerk out of here. Oh shit. Ah. Ether. Bestiary. $5,000 gil. There we go. We got a very important item. All right, so now yeah, let's do that. Welcome back, ma'am. All right. Sorry about that. We got one of the good weapons. I did all the steps for that, the knife. And then, right now we got the other item we really needed, which is Rat Tail, and that will give us the Excalibur. And I can get 2 summons from this area. What? You never met a talking chocobo before? I was hoping there was a save point. Damn. All right. Sorry, I'm eating a snack. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I always have too much items on me. Cool, so you've done quite a few things while I was away. How far along are you time-wise so I can recap later? How far along am I? Time-wise? I mean, at this point of the game, this is... I mean, I'm like towards the end of the game now. I mean, today, so far, I've been streaming for 4 hours. And we've made it through basically like 2 little like major sections with like a little bit of side stuff that was going to be helpful. Let's see. So honestly, I don't use these or these. Like I'll just use the spell. Don't want the Antarctic wind. Stop giving me that crap. I'm gonna get rid of the drain. I'll keep osmosis just in case. Nah. We'll keep all those. That one. Libra, that shit out of here. Alright, there we go. That should be more than enough. Alright, so now we should have... I'll have a lot of extra arrows I don't need. I'm gonna get rid of those real quick. Okay, no problem. I'll find my way. I will remember what you said just now so I can recap. Oh. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark now. So if you want to remember that. I mean, you don't... I don't know. I'm confused. Sorry. I might be thinking a little too deeply about it. It's my fault. Thinking a little too hard. Ah, I can save here. Yeah. Good. We can save. How's it going, Tyler? Next Sesame Street movie, Elmo walks out of the burning bar with Doom 2016 music and just blaring rip and tear. Now, wouldn't that be interesting? Wait, is this one where we had a... I know we gotta click on these bookshelves at some point. You'd watch that movie? It would definitely be an entertaining movie. There are many, many books here. Yeah. Oh, that's the Azura book. That's one of the summons we can get here. I know that. Odin, we get that at Baron. We already got the Silts. I don't remember what the Eidolon King is. I think that's a Bahamut. That one's not one of the summon books. 2 moons. Oh, no, that's Bahamut. Huh. Oh. Good stuff. Queen Asura. Not starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Yeah, nah. No more The Rock. We don't need him in everything anymore. He can take a rest, you know what I'm saying? Maybe take a little bit of a rest from them steroids. Thank you for the 11 likes, everybody. Y'all kicking ass today. Ready idea. What brings you back? We need your help. Very well. But first, you must prove your worth. That is how it is done here. Do you possess the strength and courage to challenge me? Yeah, why not? Let us begin the test. He was in the Doom first Doom movie, I remember. With the what was it, like 2 minutes of the first person view? Something like that. Let's see. Let's do Titan. Oh, how's it going, Alucard? Welcome back. Gaia's Wrath. Oh shit! His skin's red as hell. He's like Red Hulk. Oh no. That was rude. Why would you punch her like that? Crap. I need to cast Reflect on her. I forgot about that. I gotta cast Reflect on her. Good job, Cecil. Good job, Cecil. Oh, that means I just gotta hit it with normal attacks for a while. Asura. Did it just get rid of that? Oh, it tried to use Raise for whatever reason. Ow! Oh, who on my team are you gonna cure? Oh, thank you. So nice. Curing my teammate. If you could stop killing Rydia, that'd be nice. As well. Oh, how nice of you. So now I don't have to waste the MP. Boss designs are absolutely magnificent in this game. She just healed my whole team. How nice of her. And just to make sure... Wait, I guess I don't have to do that yet. Well, I'm gonna do Pray. keeps just spamming that stuff. Uh-oh. That reflect lasts so long on her. I think it's about to go away. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck no. I think it wore off. It did not. Okay. Kira on her. Man, how long does reflect last? Lasts forever. That shit's still on her. Reflect lasts for so freaking long. Whatever, keep cats and protect. Maybe you'll actually hit my whole team and give them protect and stuff. See, you gave 2 people that mattered protect. Like, appreciate it. If you could stop beating up on Rydia, though. You're just mad that I'm not using summons on you and shit. I'm just beating you up physically. She's just mad, guys. Oh no, it's not on her anymore. No, she healed. Good thing that's like 2 attacks. That's okay, we good. Yeah, you. Fuck. That's okay. I could do D-spell. Crap. Ow. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, I'm just casting Reflect, I don't care. Yeah, hit Rydia. Rydia. Aw. So close. Oh, how nice of her trying to cast Protect on me. Oh yeah, do it. Raise Rydia. Come on, get up, Rydia. I need you to be there doing that minimal damage. Hell yeah, raise for no reason. I don't know why you just cast that randomly, but you know. Who's gonna get it? Oh, Rydia, you get it? The throwing count as who knows? We'll find out. Bam! I hit her for so much damage. Hit her with that kunai next. He casts his raise a lot. That was pretty good. That's 3. We could do that. It's fine. Attack. Oh, man. Thank you. She's very nice. She loves throwing magic onto my team. Like, she makes it rain, but with magic instead of money. And then, like, sometimes she's like, I'll even protect you. Spell. Spell. Nah, heal Cecil. Heal Cecil. Come on, girl. Heal Cecil. I like your haircut. Oh, yeah, yo. Turn your head back. You just look a little bad now. The other one you looked neutral before. Sorry, I was busting down, bro. I was dancing. Oh crap! I should have just healed her. Slap, slap. I only do 1 damage with Rydia. Like, why am I even hitting it? I should just block. Rydia? Yeah. Come on. That was some. Well, that was some nice damage. Shit. If I waited 2 more seconds. Well, then if that's the case, that one. We're gonna do some magic really quick. While I got a chance to do stuff that I can hit her with. That won't bounce back, you know? See, look at that. Oh, shit. Look at all that lightning. Look at that old dude. His beard was wicked. Alright, team. Back to punching him. Back to punching that boss in the face. Because we basically made up for the damage that she healed, so... with the no reflect damage. I guess I could use like some high potions and stuff here. Yep. These fights are like really long feeling on here. Like, they really did do a good job with the pixel remaster on making things feel smooth. I've said that more than once, but like, I really can't, you know, reiterate enough, like, how nice the pixel remasters feel. Like, they really do. Not only because all the quality of life changes, but just because, like, they did a better balance on stuff. And not, like, necessarily better, like, you know, that's subjective. But it's, to me, this kind of balance is a challenge balance, which is what this whole game is, in my opinion, because they've added so much stuff that are all challenge-based that that's the whole point of this one. But the pixel remasters are all designed in a way that, like, it's more about, like, the fun with that, like, and how it flows. Like, it's different. It's hard to explain. They just flow better. Like, you don't sit on fights as long. Maybe some of the boss fights you do, but like the normal fights, I never sit in the, like, I'm telling you, like, when I was playing on the pixel remaster, it was the fights that I get stuck on here for a while, I would breeze through, like, on the pixel remaster, just because they were lower life, or, you know, just it was better balance or whatever. I'm doing better damage or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but I could feel it. I can definitely feel it after playing this again. So I actually really appreciate those pixel remasters now, because they're nice. I still really like the PSP versions of the Final Fantasy games that came out, like 1, 2, and 4. They're still nice because they have so much extra stuff. They got the stuff from the advanced games, and they got their own extra stuff. Like, they're really nice, but sadly they didn't add any of the cool shit. To the pixel remaster. They didn't add any of that stuff to the pixel remasters. I don't know why they didn't, but I think that's what they wanted to do, was try to make it as close to, like, the original-ish. They wanted them to feel retro. You know what I mean? There's people that say, like, they made the... Hold on. That the pixel remasters were, like, they feel old school again. I have to kind of just go with it until she heals herself or something. Wait a second, can't I? Do I have anything? Oh, that's stupid. I thought you were supposed to use items when they have reflect on. Or does it only work with, like, potions and stuff? Oh well. Lesson learned. Oh. Good thing I waited and checked. Because now she only casts the raise on herself, which doesn't help, so. Cool. So we're still good on the damage we've been doing then. I don't have to make up for anything. Oh, whatever, Rydia. Whatever, Rydia. Dying every 2 seconds. I feel like I should have waited until I got another character for these. But I guess you really can't, can you? Huh. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll get this. It'll just take... They're just gonna take a while. At least this one will. I remember this fight actually taking a decent amount of time on the pixel remaster as well. Because you had to fight her a certain way. Which is the way I'm doing it right now, where you cast Reflect on her and you just kind of have to melee it out. I mean, you could do it the other way, but it's like... Every now and then she's gonna trump like 2 or 3 of your attacks with a heal. Like, you see how she just did it back to back, dude? Like, that would have been like 6 attacks. I would have to do 7 attacks just to make up for that. Like... Oops, I shouldn't have done that on her. And that's perfect. Heal Rosa, thank you. Like, it was in my brain, dude. It was like, oh, Rosa? Hold on, I got you. She must have got Protect off at some point, because that was 56. That was low. No, because then he just hit for 135. I'm gonna use a shuriken. Like, come on. Not doing nearly enough damage. Come on. There you go. I don't... We got a little damage in there now. We got a little damage in there now. Edge, stop being on the edge. You know what? Edge, you do the most damage right now for some odd reason, or close to the most damage. I guess I gotta start doing haste and stuff like that to make it faster. Your Edge, he needs it. You know, Rydia needed it too, so you're good job. Appreciate you. You can heal Edge while you're at it, or you know, whatever you want to do. Damage him, cure him, Edge. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. You know, I accept whoever you decide to heal, and whoever you decide to punch in the face. He was fully healed, but, you know, again, I ain't gonna cry. You ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I hope that every time she would use Raise when the Reflect goes away. Man, sometimes I just don't get shit with the damage. Like, what is that? Oh shit, she healed. That's not good. Oh shit, I don't have... Oh, don't even matter, I win. That was a good shuriken. They're hard bosses because these are... Now I'm getting summons. So, like, you have to, like, fight them for a while. And that's a hard one because you literally have to do it a specific way. Like, you saw how, like, I couldn't use magic. Because if I would have used magic, then I would have to stop casting Reflect. And she literally cycles between the Kiraja, Raise, and Protect. And then, like, every now and then she does, like, an attack out. But those, like, she literally just cycles those constantly. I mean, I know you were watching, but so you understand. But, like, damn, it's fucking annoying. She's the worst, in my opinion, because you have to do it a specific way. At least with the other guys, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, straightforward fight them. Oh, I didn't read that. My bad. I hit the stick because this game is stupid and I'll let you confirm messages by hitting directions and shit. You may have defeated Asura, but you cannot overcome the evil within strength alone. A strong spirit is required to steer one's powers toward righteousness. Will you test your spirit against my powers? Not yet. Let me go heal first. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Let me go heal. Let me go use an inn. Let me save because we got Asura now. Yeah, now we got Asura. Asura. Was the inn on the other side or is it with the Oh, this is the inn. That's a lot of gil for a stay. Yeah, in this Final Fantasy, that's another thing about this Final Fantasy. So not only did they start doing more story and characters and actually having like character development and stuff like that, and they added the ATB gauge and all that, but another big thing that changed from the first 3 games is, I'm not saying that the first 3 games didn't have a strategy to fighting the bosses and stuff, but this game, there's definitely bosses like that. There really wasn't too many bosses that would have something where it's like, hey, this boss has a gimmick of you should cast Reflect on it. Like, there's going to be another boss later that I'll fight where it's like, literally, it'll spawn 2 enemies with it, and one of them heals him, and the other one does extra damage. And if you destroy both of them, he'll respawn them, but if you destroy one of them, it won't respawn them, so you kill the healer one. So it's like there's always, this game added a lot of stuff like that where it was like it's almost like a gimmick to the fight, but it's like interesting because, you know, you have to like figure it out. I was gonna check if there was something else. Go to the save point. Yeah, we're basically at the point where we're going to be doing, like, a lot of boss fights, because that's pretty much all there is. Yep, Leviathan. He's the Eidolon King, my bad. God, he just like straight out the bat, like, "Ow, motherfucker!" Fucking Kiraja. He's water. Hit him with Rama. Hit him with Blitz. Ow. Guy's hitting hard as hell. See, now I can actually like do shit. Can actually pull out, you know, that big dick damage. Damn it, Edge might be dead. Edge is probably dead. Oh, shit. He said, I don't give a fuck. We got this. No probs. I'm gonna have Rosa do another Kiraja. Keep on slapping him with that lightning. Doing way more damage than we were doing with against Asura. Much better. See what it's like when I'm actually like fighting an enemy that's like fun to fight and stuff like that, and like actually like requires me to do something beyond just attacking. Like I have fun and like, you know, I like do good damage and stuff. And but when it's like basic enemies, I'm just like, what's the point of wasting my magic? Like, I can just beat him with attacks. I want to save my magic for bosses. And I honestly only feel that way about... No, I do. I feel like that about most JRPGs, honestly. Let's be real. I was going to say I only feel that about that with the early games, and I was like, no, that's wrong. Oh. Ain't got no more of that. Alright, so now I need to... heal again. More heals. Da, na, 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 na. That's like way too big of a heal, but I don't care. Guys, trying to kill me. Big water serpent. He calls him the fucking, like, summon god. Eidolon god. Get the fuck out of here. Are you taking it easy on this guy? Pulling out all the big stuff. Nah, he's on Diesel this time. I should have used it on her, Rydia, so she could just summon. But this is good. I can use haste again, if anything. Not a big deal. Oh no. Stop throwing water at me. Like, seriously, like, why you gotta keep throwing, like, waves at me, bro? I could probably do Kiraga. To be real. I don't need that Raja. That's a little OP. See, that was perfect. Can you go away, Leviathan? Man. Like, throwing, like slinging over here, bro. The rudest fight. He just will not accept death. I wonder how much life this motherfucker has, because I've been hitting the shit out of him for like thousands of damage. Like, holy crap. Like, I'm just thinking about that. I've been hitting him for like thousands of damage each time, man. I've been fighting for a minute now. I want to know. What are you sitting on, bro? I missed? Oh, okay. Whatever, just kick his ass then. This is almost worse because it feels never ending. And I'm doing damage, and it's like, oh my god. Was this a well of health? Why did my phone turn off again? I hate when my phone does that. Interesting. Yo, this guy won't die. I'm scared of this guy. He keeps on giving me that blank stare. This guy's just a freaking endless void of health. I thought he was going to do something different, like die. And nope, just tidal wave. You gotta die sooner or later, bro. Like, just accept the death. Deep in your heart, you know it's there. You know you want to accept the death. There you go. See, all I had to do was tell him to accept it, and he did. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, Eidolon King, shall serve you. Better, after whipping your ass. Or fighting you for like 10 minutes. There we go. I do what I want. I do what I want. I think we gotta go. I think I missed. Is this? I think I missed a secret. Wait, is that the... Aha! Cool. That's exactly what I needed to do, I believe. So we got the 2 summons that we can get there. We got the rat tail, which is like the main reason we really went there. And then I found the hidden room. So now let's go get Excalibur! Which is like really easy. We like literally go there and give them the rat tail. And they're like, hey, good job. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? I think I went to the wrong one. I think I went to the wrong one. Is this that first cave that we went to? Yeah, that's not the one I'm looking for. I think it's more right. Or not. Oh, nope, I was right. More right. Okay, so now... Nobody will do anything because the master lost the spark, but here we go. We're about to get him that spark back. My smithing days are over. I won't forge a sword again until I find the legendary ore, adamantite. Oh. I thought we were supposed to give him the rat tail. Okay, so if we don't bring the rat tail there, then it's definitely something... Because we got a few stuff that we gotta do on the overworld, too. I might be jumping ahead of myself. But let's go check the overworld, because I think I gotta go to some of the... like, caves and stuff that are around the overworld that we couldn't go to before, because we didn't have the, hovercraft and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. We take this. And we gotta go over... There, I think there's an island over here on the right. North right. Northish. Here. I think we gotta go here. I think we have to wait until we can actually change our team before I can do the extra stuff in Mithril. Let me, let's stay at the end, and then we'll save again. Gotta go, good stream. Alright, Alucard, thanks for coming again. Always appreciate you coming around, hanging out, and, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and hope to see you next time. Peace out. Bam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we gotta go.
Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find unusual animal tails. He likes collecting them. Beat it. I'll talk to you only when you bring me back a tail.
I got a tail. Hold on. Right here.
This is the rat tail I've been looking for. Alright, here's some ore in return. I'm small kid person. Blah, blah, blah.
Have some fucking stuff. Okay, so now we got the adamantite. I knew it was here. I knew we were missing something. The moment I clicked him and he said, I need that adamantite, I was like, that's not what I have. It's not the thing that I got. But now we gotta fly back to... this way? I believe it's left. Oh, that's where that's at. There we are. Go back to that, to the guy who can make us an Excalibur. Alright, so from here, we go in here and we say, yo, I got that shit for you. Adamantite. Give me that old sword. I shall give it new life. Look at him. He was like, oh shit. I gotta change my pants after that one. It's ready. The holy sword Excalibur. Use it well. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, now we got Excalibur. And now I think now they'll sell stuff to us if I leave and come back. Or, you know, not. I thought they sold stuff to us. Okay, so now I'm gonna check one more time. Because now we can go fight Odin. I still think that we might not be a high enough level to fight Odin. I thought they sold stuff to us. Maybe it's later. Yeah, we might not be high enough to fight Odin. But I'm pretty sure we are. I think that's like what you're supposed to do next if you're doing all the side stuff. I can't remember if I was like 50 by then. I mean, it probably wouldn't take us long to really grind that much in certain areas. But let's save first. Before we do anything, let's save. Because no matter what, the Odin fight is tough. So it's like one of those... might as well make sure you're ready first. And equip myself with that Excalibur. We gotta go... is it... I think it's this way? Yep, definitely this way. Oh, wait. Maybe not this way. Oh, no. I was wrong. Sorry. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So you have returned. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain by an archfiend, I have been given eternal power in return. The summoner that follows you shall be able to call upon me whenever you feel you need my help. Call on my sword, and it shall be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Fucking Odin. Coming out. Use Leviathan. I don't remember what I used on him when I fought. I think I just fought him. I think I just didn't give a fuck and just went all out. I got the King of Eidolons with me, bro. Well, it's good. Better be my friend soon. Damn, look at all that damage. I like how Ed's just like, giving you the finger wag. Perfect. That's good. I don't care. Basically gonna cure everybody but Cecil all the way. Almost got Cecil all the way, though. You're just gonna keep on getting hit with that Leviathan. Never mind, you're just gonna lose really quickly. Holy shit, I fucked him up. You have grown strong. You must protect Baron with that strength. Nay, you must protect the world with it. I shall fight alongside you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yeah, Odin was way harder in the Pixel remaster. I remember that much. All right, so I think that the next summon is Bahamut, I believe, and that's on the moon. So that we can wait on, and then we can't get some stuff until we beat Bahamut, anyways. So I think like everything else that's like the extra stuff is after we go to the moon. So I think we're good. Other than secret summons. And the secret summons are literally grind goblins until you get the goblin drop. Like this, that. And I don't want to do that on stream. So yeah, now let's save again because I did that way easier than I thought I would. Alright, so now I think we're good about doing anything else. I think literally everything else that we can do is stuck behind the moon. Like, I think we literally have to do moon stuff before we can do almost anything else. I just gotta remember where the fuck that's all at. I mean, like, I know exactly where it's at, I just gotta remember how to fly there. Okay, too low. But once I can switch party members, we can go back and start doing trial stuff to get the best weapons for everybody. Because we already did all the Fabul stuff. We did all the other summons. We got Excalibur. And then other than that, it's just getting the other few summons that we're missing. Which I think is just Bahamut's like really all we're missing other than the... Like I said, the... It's like what? Like Bahamut, and then it's... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 4 other ones. I don't know. Oh, I kind of forgot where the fuck the place is. Oh, never mind. I know exactly where it's at. I'm being stupid. Right here. Alright, so now I really don't think there's anything else to do beyond go to the moon. Like, I'm pretty sure we did everything that we can. Can we use different arrows, please? Because, like, those are good arrows. Like, calm down. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go to bed. But, you know, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. Whew. Oh, look, it's the fat chocobo. Meow, meow, meow. This should take us to the moon. And I believe we should be able to basically do anything. Fly anywhere, basically, because that's how the moon is. But let's see. Where is Bahamut? That's not it. That's the crystal right here. This is where Bahamut's at. But I don't think you can land on that kind of land surface. You gotta land on, like, right there. Okay, now for constant fun on the moon. Nope. I'm like, Ooh. Do I need to go back to the Sylph Cave? I don't think I do. I think I did all the stuff in the Sylph Cave that I needed to do. Man, when Meta gets here, he's gonna ask me like a cajillion questions and be like, man, you missed like all of these things, you scrub. I'll be like, yep, that's me. Scrub-a-dub-dub all up in the tub. It's all good. I'll leave whatever the last save we just did, I'll leave that one there. So if we did miss something that I can't get again, I can just reload that. Not a big deal. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure I got everything that we need to get up to this point. Like, and I don't think there was anything else really to get. Like, I think we have to go to the moon now no matter what, because there's really nothing else to do. Like I said, other than those, like, random summons that you can find in the wild. But they suck. Like, real bad. Like, I think I used them all once just to see what they were like, and I was like, wow, these are terrible. I mean, it's a cool idea and all. Like, that you can fight a monster that you can earn as a summon, basically. Like, that's cool. But, like, they're really... really not good. Especially if you've gotten the other summons, it's just like, what's the point? Like, let's see, did I get anything? I don't think I got any. I remember I had Goblin on the Pixel Remaster, and I didn't even know. I was just like, huh? Like, I looked, I was like, oh, I already got this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, we might be dead. Oh, never mind. Edge is just being a baby again. He's just trying to take naps. Like, I'm always trying to sleep on the job, bro. Get him, Odin. Zantetsuken. Oh, great. Glad you did fucking nothing. Is Edge dead again? No. I thought he was, huh? Nope. Jiraja this time. Get him with all that big old Karen. So everybody can be full life. And then, hit him with the Thundara. Hit him with the Blitz. Hit him with the sword. Slap him. You got the Excalibur, it'll do damage. Ow. Why did Edge not heal all the way and everybody else did? Oh, he got hit, probably. That's good enough. Damn, his normal attack did more than the freaking Blitz attack. Yeah, like, these normal battles take way longer. At least that's how it feels than it did with the Pixel Remaster. Like, this guy was definitely a tough fight, but I definitely don't remember the battles taking this long fighting this guy. I definitely remember me just kind of, like, slap him each time they show up. Like, bye. Like, but I was like, oh, man, I gotta hit him, like, one more time. Oh, man. Now I'm like, damn, bro. Like a struggle. She's dead. Oh, she lived. She lived. There we go. Look at that chest. With Genji gloves in it? Thank you. Shouldn't have. Nah, give them the binding bow arrows. I'd rather use those arrows than... Nope, we already fought you guys. I don't care right now. Let's go. I really do need to get some grinding in because we need to level up a bit more. But... not with these guys. These guys are annoying as fuck. I just want to get the Bahamut, honestly, and get the fuck out of this cave. And we can grind somewhere else that'll actually be, like, worth grinding. No, I'm not fighting you again. Which are bullshit. See? I'm not fighting you again. You just, like, slap children. That was, like, the rudest thing ever. He, like, just, like, walked up to a child and just slapped the shit out of her. Genji armor. Hold on, who used the Genji gloves? You did. Let's go back and give you that back. Ah. Let's see. 54, 50. How much was the bow hitting? 1920. Why the fuck did you equip that then? Like, what? Well, I guess it's combined with the arrows. The arrows are how much? Well, now I gotta know. Was that 20? It doesn't matter which. Oh shit, about the 64. That's 24. Oh no, we'll just use this. Because it's not that different. And I'd rather hold on to the arrows and just use this to... Bone Dragon. God, he hits so hard with Excalibur, bro. It's insane. And then she hits with a stick, and it sounds like I'm hitting with one of those, like, inflatable hammers. Dong dong. Or kind of like a wiffle ball batty. Actually, I don't know. That all sounds wrong now that I listen to it, like, a little bit more deeply. Holy shit, leave him alone. God. I put him in the back row for a reason, so you'll leave him alone. Good. Oh, a behemoth. Holy shit, he almost one-shot Cecil. Oh my god. Oh my god, he two-shot Cecil. That's not good. Leviathan, because last time I used Odin didn't do shit. Damn, bro, leave him alone. Why are you hitting Cecil so hard? Comparatively. Oh my god. At this point, I don't care if Edge dies. He died like 100 times. Like, just leave Cecil out of this, man. He was doing good stuff. Holy. He's still not hitting as hard as he was hitting Cecil. He hit a Cecil for like 12,000 twice. But look, holy shit. Why is he like slapping the fuck out of Cecil like that? Man, she did too late on that, huh? Holy, everybody gonna die. Like, seriously, everybody might fucking die. Yeah, Kiraja real quick, and then we'll raise Cecil. It's not a big deal. Rather keep everybody alive than try to get Cecil up and have him get one slapped. I'd rather him not earn XP and this guy die right now than anything else, honestly. He just leveled up. We're good. Everybody else can earn. Yo, this fucking guy. Why are you pulling through so well, bro? He gonna slap Cecil like instantly, isn't he? But I didn't mean for you to do it. Like, God, that was rude. You didn't have to do that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do instead. How many Kinect sounds we got? 6? Doing that again. Fuck it. He still can die in one hit. Oh, I don't got no more of that? Oh, no. He's still gonna kill him in one hit. Nah, not one hit. He definitely hit him twice now, but... Oh my god, it's so close. Now he could kill him again one hit. Hit everybody else. Leave Cecil out of this, bro. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, Behemoth is so much stronger than some of the bosses that I've been fighting. Like, holy shit, he's way stronger than the bosses I've been fighting. That's not good. Maybe he'll die? That sucks. Rosa didn't get none of that XP. That's fine. Everybody got their ass whipped on that fight, though. That was crazy. There we go. Oh my god. That Behemoth, bro, was wild. If I can find... I'm running for a minute. I need to see if there's a safe spot. Yes, the Behemoth Epipore was when they became devilish little fuckers. God, yeah, he was way stronger than normal. How you doing, Meta? Glad to see you. Oh my god, run away. Can't escape. I don't know if I want to do this. I'll teleport out this battle, bro. Can't escape. I ain't got the magic for it. Honestly. I might need to go grind for a while first before coming through this cave. I might need to just do some stuff on the moon first, honestly, because I literally just came straight to the moon and went straight to Bahamut area. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Oh well. That's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna let him kill me now, so that we can reload. I'm gonna hit him with that auto attack. Because I'd rather go ahead and do some of the other stuff first, so then we can just be a higher level for this area. There we go. I knew that was about to happen no matter what, so... Like, I could have probably beat that second behemoth. They're just really douchey. The behemoth is like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! Yeah. First set of rules. No meteor or holy allowed. I will fucking maelstrom you. Yep. Alright, so then we can do... That's the Lunar place later, right? I believe that is. That's the main ending. Is starting to go through the ending areas just like that's it? That's where we're at now? I believe that's it. Oops. I definitely should have thought about where I was going. Okay, so let's do fire first. There we go. I would say FF6 is when behemoths become real mean. Especially considering how early they show up on the floating continent. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. They definitely get pretty mean there. Cool. At least everything on the moon is, like, high XP, so... Even if those, lunar viruses are annoying as fuck. Because in FF6, any magic used against them and they would retaliate with meteor. That's rude. Will they understand my limitations? God, everybody just beating the shit out of Rydia. Oh, I needed to switch the... That's my fault, because I keep forgetting about that. Oh, shit. Alright, so now let's do that again, and then... There we go. Hit Rydia, can you hurry up and do your fire move? Thank you. Freaking forever. What? They're not dead yet. Get him, Edge. Get him. Nope. Fucking instantly ended Edge. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. See, that's much better with the damage. Like, I was taking so much damage from those other enemies. These guys aren't so bad. Probably bad when they explode, but, you know... If you murder them before they explode, then not a problem. See? There you go. What am I even at? 42? 38 is about Edges. Monster in a box! Ah, son of a bitch. I hate these enemies. Those dark grenades are the ones that you can zap with thunder and they chain react and kill all the enemies on the screen. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess definitely fucking annoying killing Cecil every fucking time. Oh, fucking die. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I need to go grind or something. Do I play gacha games? Nah, not really. I'm not really about gacha games, honestly. Hate my... Now, I like some of the things that the gacha games are based off of, but it's just not my thing. Yeah, I gotta go grind somewhere or something, because there's no way. What time is it? It's chime time. How you doing, Panda? Trying to think. Where's a good place to grind? I guess I could go back on the ground for a little bit and grind there. I got Excalibur. I got Leviathan. I got Azura. And then Bahamut was like the other main one, right? And then I think like that's all the extra stuff I can do basically outside of doing the trials and the ending, right? The summoners. I'm well. Also, remember how I said I put water in the freezer? Well, I've got a bottle with a block of ice in it. You let it freeze a little too long? Did you do Sylph Cave, find Yang, and do his little side quest? Yep, I got the knife. I got the Sylph summon. We can't switch party members yet, so I can't activate the trials. I think I've basically done all the side stuff that I can do until we're at the like very end. And Bahamut, that's like the other one that I didn't do yet. But like I said, I want to grind a little bit first because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to do that easily. Like I'd rather get a little prep in. I almost forgot it was there. I've done that before. So go back to the one cave in the underworld that you get to the Feymarsh. Okay. That's actually like where I'm trying to go. I just get lost on the overworld without a map. I don't drink soda anymore, Panda, but I used to every once in a while leave a soda in there, and it would scare me like when I would remember, and I'd have to like rush in there and be like, oh my god. I think I also And there are those summoner-type enemies. Grind the ones that spawn the Hell Flappers. I'd say about 20 or 30 minutes, you'll get over 100k XP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not these guys. I hate that group. That group sucks. I can fight her. She does Earthquake basically over and over again. I can just hit her with normal attacks. Yep, I got the Yoichi bow on Rydia right now. I think I used like 2 of the arrows on accident, but I kept the rest of them. Oh shit. Not the thunder track yet. Oh yeah, I forgot that Blitz would probably cure him, huh? Good thing it only did one. Can you stop hitting me with that stuff, please? Here, stop. Cut it out. Cut that shit out. Love the top part. Not a fan of the spider legs. Yeah. Definitely not a fan of the spider legs. Gotta work again on Saturday and Sunday. I haven't had a free weekend in over 8 months. Man, what the hell? I hate it when places... Like, why don't they just hire another employee to, like, you know, split the workload or something like that? Instead, they decide that it's okay to work you to death. Like, that's fine to them. They don't care. It fucking blows my mind that that's how people treat employees. Especially the ones that bust their ass and work hard. Ah. I can grind a goblin a few more times and get some maybe get the goblin subbing, huh? Because if they hire more people, then they lose more money. I mean, I guess in an increment they'll lose more money, but the reality is it's like you're gonna end up setting the same hours for 2 people rather than 1 person. So like, I guess during the hiring process they lose money because of all that kind of stuff. But like I said, if they have to work you, say, 80 hours a week, what? So they're gonna make 2 people work 40 hours a week then? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying to have 2 people working at the same time. I'm saying instead of you working all week non-fucking stop, you have, you know, not all week non-fucking stop. But, you know, whatever. I don't know the ins and outs of your company, so, like, I wouldn't really know. I just think that there's probably better ways to deal with it than to overwork you to the point where you, like, fucking hate it. And, like, you know, could possibly... I'm not saying, like, you're gonna jump and be like, hey, I quit. But, like, that leans people more towards quitting when they feel like they're being, like, taken advantage of and overworked and shit, so... Ba-da-da. Maybe I'll get a goblin out of this. Alright, spam that shit now. Just auto that shit. There you go. I didn't get a goblin. Nah. The only thing you need to know about this company I work for is it's fucking terrible. 16 bucks an hour for being a security guard. Ridiculous hours. No PTO, no holiday off, or holiday bonus pay. Yeah, they could fuck off. At least that's how I would feel. Like, real quick. I'd be like, no. But I understand that sometimes you ain't got a choice and you gotta do what you gotta do. And, like, all that, so... Some people don't just have the luxury to quit their job and go jump to try to find another one. And the job market's really, really hard right now, so probably not something that people are jumping to do. But I'm definitely not inclined to jump on that kind of stuff when they, like, offer you nothing. Expect to work in any weather condition. Yep. I am essentially on call 24/7, 365. Yep, that sucks. When I worked valet, they were like, you need to expect to work at any weather condition as well. But then we convinced them that it was like, hey, dude, if it's fucking thundering and lightning, I'm not running out into the rain to go get somebody their car. They can fucking wait. And then they were like, wait, we didn't tell you to put yourself in unsafe situations. We're like, well, what did you mean by any weather? Like, and then they specified that if it's thundering lightning, you need to stay out of the rain and wait. Like, great. So when we pointed out, you're willing to protect the employees. All right. We are coming up on that 6-hour mark here. Oh, that went by. I didn't mean to kill that guy. What are we at? 42? Oh, I like the Belphegors. They're easy to take out. This year we had a shit ton of snow. They forced me to work in it. I was stranded for 2 days at the job site because my car is only front-wheel drive. Someone had to come get me. That's bullshit. Ooh. All right. And I had to leave my car for another week afterwards until it thawed out enough to drive. Damn, bro, that sucks. Series of unfortunate events for sure. And these guys are annoying as hell. I'd rather fight these guys, though, than, like, half the other guys here at the end. Okay, so... I'm gonna go out, save, and call it, because it's been 6 hours, and I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to burn out. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably grind a little bit off-stream, just so that... there's not so much grinding during the stream. And then, tomorrow we'll wrap up the game and try to wrap up everything else. Like, the stream will probably go a little bit longer tomorrow. Just so that we can do the extra stuff, too. But this is definitely a bit more... Man, they really did... meta, dude. They really did, like... make the normal fights way easier in this game. Because I do not remember struggling on a majority of the fights that I've dealt with in this game. Compared to the PSP version. Like, the PSP version that I'm playing now... Like, a lot of these fights, I like... They just feel longer. Like, I'm not that I'm struggling, but it's like... That it's actually, like... They're tough. On the Pixel Remaster, I felt like I just fucking slapped everything and, like, ran through the game. And then I didn't really find trouble until I got to the moon, and it wasn't even really troubling. There was just annoying enemies. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy the difference in the balance. And I didn't stop raising hell about it. Oh, wait. You bet your ass I was pissed. And I raised hell about it It's a wonder they didn't fire me that day, and I didn't stop raising hell about it until they finally broke and stopped scheduling me in snow weather. Yeah. Yeah, I would be pissed off too if they kept putting me in snow weather. I think most of the enemies have higher HP pools on PSP compared to Pixel Remaster. It's gotta be because, like, it takes way longer to battle stuff in this game. And then it's like I'm dealing with more of the annoying stuff because it's taking longer. And then it seems like it's, like, way harder and shit because of it. Like, you know, it's not necessarily easy, but, like, at the same time, it's just like, fuck. Like, I definitely remember the Pixel Remaster being a much smoother experience than this. I don't remember this being this rough, honestly. Maybe I grinded a lot when I was younger. I don't remember. But, like I said, we'll go ahead and call it now. I'll do a little bit of grinding on my own so there's not as much grinding tomorrow. If I do a few levels, I think we'll be fine to kind of just start going through the Lunar stuff. Because it's really, we only need like a few levels. Like the ending of the game is literally recommended, what is it, like 53 to 60 is the recommended level. So like for the final boss. So I don't think it's that hard. I don't think we should need to do that much grinding, because then you still have to like battle your way up. I mean, like, by the time you get to the final boss, you should be around 53 to 60. So I'm thinking if I spend a little time and I grind a little bit, and say I get to like 48, say if I do like 5 levels, 48 with Cecil, maybe 50, just to kind of like round it off, then I feel like we would be good and I wouldn't have to worry about almost anything. And then there really wouldn't be that much grinding in the stream tomorrow. We can get the stuff done, beat the final boss, do the trials, get the weapons, do the Lunar Subterrane, the final dungeon stuff, and then be done with the base game. Now, the Lunar Subterrane stuff's gonna take fucking forever, but, like, we'll be fine. I think the rest of the stuff won't take as long as if I grind a little bit off stream, so that, like, we're more prepared. In the 3D remake, the Dark Sages on the moon are nasty fuckers. Their spells hit way harder than they do on the PSP. Yeah, and I don't even remember them being an issue on the Pixel Remaster. I'm pretty sure I looked at it. Here, I'll look at it again real quick. I thought I looked at it. Hold on. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Where'd you put it in? Games? There you are. Oh yeah, damn. You're in your 80s. Nice. And you're like there at the end too. Nice. Yeah, you're doing good then. But yeah, so like I said, tomorrow we'll wrap up this game. We'll wrap up all the stuff with the base game. I'll even stream longer tomorrow just so that we can get it all done. The Lunar Ruins bonus dungeon will take the most time in terms of base game stuff. The Cave of Trials are straightforward enough. It's just the Lunar Ruins is long as fuck. Yeah, I think once I'm the right level, getting Bahamut will be easy. Doing the trial stuff, that'll be easy. Beating the game itself will be easy. Like finishing the final boss. Like getting to the final boss and finishing it. All that stuff really isn't that bad. Like that's all depending on what level you are, how quick you'll do it. So if I grind, I think that stuff will be easy. But then the challenge dungeon is going to be challenging, and it's going to take the rest of the stream, like, which will be quite a while to finish it off. But I'm pretty sure we can do it all tomorrow. I might need to stream a little bit longer, but, like, I think we got it. Yeah. Thank you guys for the likes today. We got 11 likes today. Hell yeah. It was a good day on the likes. Thank you guys for any follows or subs. If I see that I got any subs today, I'll recheck my alerts, because it didn't alert the last sub that I got, but then it does alert the last 2 tips I got, so I'm assuming it's fine. But we'll see. Yeah, later, Omega. Make it 12 likes. That's right, 12 likes. Awesome as shit. That's a dozen likes. Easy peasy. Anyways, I really appreciate everybody's support. I should be on at the same time tomorrow, 10 to 11 Eastern. And, I shouldn't have as many distractions as I had today. My niece has been here, so I kind of get distracted when she's here. They're like, I hear noises, and, like, I want to check, make sure she's alright. But, oh, bringing it up to 13. You guys are awesome. Trying to make my day at the end of the stream. But, yeah, so tomorrow we'll get onto this. We'll finish it. I'll grind a little bit off stream so that that's a little bit better. And, we'll wrap this game up. And then after that, we'll play Crash Bandicoot 2. And we'll do the rest of the schedule that I had, which was Crash 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, Crash 3. Well, luckily, we should finish it tomorrow. So then, we'll have Final Fantasy done for, and you've seen most of it. And then, I could do other games on the weekend, and then we'll come back to the other half of Final Fantasy 4 with the after years and the interlude stuff another time. Just so that we don't overdo it with Final Fantasy 4. But, thank you again for the likes. Thank you guys again for the subs and the follows. I appreciate everybody once more. But, my name is Chime, and this is Chime Time. I'm gonna call it. Y'all have a wonderful evening. And I hope to see everybody tomorrow. Peace out.